Rolling These 20's presents Philly by Night. Starring Liz as La Sombra Dr. Aretza Sayre. Ivy as Bruja Serenity Sanchez. Mikey Mike as Caitiff Baron Delroy Lindo. Fair as Samadhi Katura. And our weaver of disquietude and terror, Prince. Enemies old and new circle our coterie as they hang on by the skin of their teeth. What hope lies ahead for them as their nights grow longer and longer? In Chapter 27, Left Undone.
Hello and welcome everyone to our season finale of Vampire the Masquerade, Philly by Night. I'm your storyteller, the Prince. My pronouns are he, him, and I am here with my amazing cast of friends, your favorite coterie. And we will let them introduce themselves, and we will start with Ivy.
I'm Ivy. I use they, them pronouns. And I will be playing Serenity Sanchez, the Bruja, who uses she, her pronouns. And, yeah. We'll see what happens.
Liz.
I'm Liz. I'm going to be playing Ari, Dr. Aretza Sayre, the La Sombra. We both use she, her pronouns.
Mikey Mike. You are muted, sir.
You're muted, good sir.
I am now unmuted, and I'm also Mikey Mike playing the all-powerful Caitiff Baron Delroy Lindo. We both use he, him pronouns.
Sure, that's what we'll go with.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, everybody.
And Fair.
Hi, I'm Fair. I'll be playing Couture Baptiste Hecata, and our pronouns are she, her.
Excellent. All right, so who wants to give us a recap of what happened last week?
I wasn't here. I can't do it.
I know you weren't.
That's you, Liz.
That's
Was it me?
Liz.
All right. So last week, Delroy was still missing. So Katura, Ari, and Serenity had to go on a rescue mission after making a deal, or after Serenity and Ari made a deal with Prince Annabelle to take care of whatever magic shenanigans were going on in the Nas tunnels. So we meet up with the Harpy, Jason, and he talked shit for rewinding a scotch because our lovely Ivy could not be here. Serenity went to go enlist help should it be needed from Davis. And Katura and Ari went down into the tunnels and met up with Jason the Harpy, the infinitely annoying Harpy who we've met previously and only survived because we knew it would be a very bad plan to kill him at that moment. We came across the tunnel where the magic started. Katura and Ari were very hesitant to mess with the runes that were on the wall of blood and wood ash. I'm sure that meant something to somebody who had some sort of occult knowledge. Neither one of us rolled high enough. And so we were just standing there like, yep, that's some magic bullshit. Jason got very frustrated, wiped it off with his hand and he's calling us cowards. And we're like, sure, you can go ahead and touch all the runes. Go for it. Have fun. We kept walking down these tunnels when we noticed the ground shaking as though Godzilla was walking towards us. And lo and behold, it was. Because there was a giant Zamishi who has flesh molded himself into some kind of almost like D&D Dragonborn is probably the easiest description.
That's actually not too far off, all things
like, that's-
considered. For
that's
Samisi,
probably-
they are the clan of the dragon. That's good. I'll go with that.
Jason asked Katura and Ari, can you fight? And Ari and Katura both said no. And Ari grabbed Katura and she shadowed them into a shadow and said, this is gonna suck, sorry. And held them there, and they managed to avoid the Dragonborn. Jason did not. Last we saw of him, well, he was punted a good 150 feet down this subway tunnel. Last we saw of him, he was being thoughtfully escorted someplace. We don't know where. He's gone now. It's just the way it works. We eventually hear music or something, some discordant noise coming from a small hole in the wall. We look around. We don't find any other bigger holes in the wall to climb through. So we climb through this small hole in the wall. We make our way through. We find ourselves in a dimly lit hallway, which is ominous and wonderful. And we start exploring. We find a big ass gun. We find a dead body that looks like it's been torn apart by something with talons or claws. And we see little footprints that don't look like footprints. It looks like a very angry ostrich ran by. We keep going to exploring a little bit. We do pick up the radio that is on this body and we listen to it a little bit, and we destroy the speaker that has been playing Call Me Maybe.
Oh, Call Me Baby, yeah.
Yeah, Call Me Maybe. We
Forgot it,
destroy
it's
that
switched.
nonsense because we can't think with that going. And there's all of a sudden a cassowary wearing Delroy's face that comes running down the hallway towards us. So we round up Chicken Little, and as we are about to leave, the wall fucking moves and out steps somebody we haven't seen in quite a while.
Yeah.
Big Al's big brother, who for some reason my brain wants to call
Tyreek.
Bryce. Tyreek, thank you.
Tyreek.
I don't know why my brain went to Bryce.
Yeah, that's real weird.
That's
No,
why.
I don't know.
Respect Tyreek that bad.
Tyreek asked us what the hell we were doing here. What the hell Delroy? And where the hell was his brother? We explained that what we're doing here and the what the hell Delroy were connected. We came to get him. We didn't know he was a chicken. And his brother is sadly deceased. He was not pleased with this answer and asked for more information. We explained that his brother had been flesh crafted into the equivalent of a beanbag chair, and he was not pleased with that either. And whether he has very good insights or just rolled really freaking lucky, realized that there was more going on, and Ari almost got chopped in half. They made it out. Thankfully, Ari is still in one piece for the most part. Delroy looks like the bastard love child of a Caribbean man and a cassowary. We don't know what's going on with him, and we are eventually going to all meet back up, and that's where we left off. Oh, and we get back to Katura's place, which is funny because it is
Sierra.
Sierra, thank you. Serenity's ex's old penthouse. And that's just funny. And Katura gets a surprising message saying, I'm your maker, what's good? And that's pretty much where we left off. Delroy did manage to break out of his little holding container in the mortuary. He slashed through some guys. We heard on the speaker that if they don't recapture Delroy, that, well, they didn't recapture Delroy, so that's the other security guards probably having a real bad time. And we did get more or less confirmation that Sovereign is still up and kicking and terrible. So that's I think pretty much what happened. This is
Indeed.
why you don't let me do the recaps.
No,
You
that
did a
was
great
good.
job.
You
That
forgot
was
the most
really good.
important. You forgot the most important part is that Tyreek thinks Katura's cute.
That too.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Time out. What? That
There was
not
definitely some
what I was told
eyes.
at all.
There's definitely some eyes.
Yeah. So, before we get moving, because some time has gone by since these events, we're going to talk about Serenity. You were basically sent to speak with Maldavis for reinforcements.
I don't think I got them.
What would you have said or done? Because you've had a meeting with Maldavis before.
Right, and also in that meeting, she made it very clear. You do your thing. We're gonna do ours in South Philly. We're good.
You do have an inn now. I've been traveling with Katura. Katura and Maldavis are friends.
Yeah, if anything, Serenity would have just been like, yeah, we're apparently Sovereign's alive. That's the thing. Oh, wait, does Serenity know that? I might just be.
At the time of meeting Maldavis, no.
Okay, so,
Yes.
Starlight got kidnapped. We were hoping to borrow some reinforcements if we need them. We might not. I don't know, but if we do, like, is there anything you'd like in return?
What were you saying, Liz?
I was gonna say Ari did have suspicions, because she had been going a little crazy, and so there was definitely Ari would have told Serenity, like, I'm pretty sure this fucker's still around. Like, there's no confirmation at that point, but
Yes.
there's definitely suspicions.
Okay, so then I wouldn't have mentioned it anyway. And I would basically be like, if there's anything specific you need done, we can. Basically, like, Serenity's just gonna try to see, like, if you need us to do something, I'll do it, or we'll do it. I don't want to speak for my friends, but I know I'll do it if it means saving Delroy. So, is it possible? It's
Of course it's possible, girl.
what she would say.
I'm sure you know that things are complicated, but I can help you. Have you been in touch with Anita?
Make sure I heard you correctly, Anita.
Anita.
Okay. I have the number that she last had. I can try, by all means.
As it happens, I've heard from her. She's going to be making her way back here soon-ish. But last I heard, she moved up towards Boston. And, well, let's just say they had a bit of a cleaning party.
Yep, that I believe that.
Here's the thing, Serenity. She can't lead no more.
That
She abandoned. All of us.
you did.
Now, I'm not saying that you need to step up and do the thing. No. But I'm saying your words carry weight.
Yeah.
You might be new, but people, they listen to you. You even got Genghis somewhat in line.
I don't know how.
Maybe he likes you. I don't know.
I mean, he seems pretty chill for the most part, so I don't mind.
I'd be worried about that, to be honest with you. I'd be real worried about that if he likes you. Be better off if he didn't. But that's you problem, not me.
Right. That's totally fair. And I do agree that she can't lead considering everything that just happened. So,
Here's the thing. If you want, if you believe that Delroy could expand his territory, well, he got you, he got Ari, and apparently he's got a wealthy financial backer as well these
Yeah.
days. I don't know her reasons exactly, but I'm sure those will come out at some point.
yeah, probably. I mean, she seems pretty cool, so I don't mind.
That's good. I'm glad to hear y'all are getting along. Things are complicated enough without having a lot of interpersonal dramas.
Yeah, in all honesty, I just want what's best for all parties involved. Because while I do care for Anita, I also realize West Valley needs like a leader and not whatever she just turned into.
She's exactly what she's always been, except grief done got the best of her. And grief and the beast, they get along real well.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. And yeah, I believe that. But yeah, like I said, if you guys need anything, by all means, I'm here.
Is that a promise of a boon that I'm hearing?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I admit I'm only 2. I very rarely do this. So I know what a boon means. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, as long as I'm not like, I mean, my limit obviously is like trying not to harm humans as much as possible. As long as just, I don't know if I'm making sense.
Serenity, you know me, I have not one to just recklessly harm the kind. I have.
Right. Like, as long as I guess I'm not doing anything too fucked up, and we're kindred, so the level is a lot higher. So,
Are you agreeing for yourself or your coterie?
mostly for myself. But if they want to join in, by all means.
Mostly.
Okay. I am terrible with words. I don't want to promise them to something they don't want to until I talk to them. But you have my word.
But you're asking for help for the good of your
For
coterie.
Delroy, yes.
For the good of the Baron. So would it be safe to say that since he's incapacitated that you can speak for him?
That is a fair point. And you know what? He can't talk back about this either. So yes, I agree for him as well.
Excellent. I hold you to it. Should you need my people, they will follow you.
Okay.
And let's skip ahead. At the time, you did get people. You knew where to go. You were given directions of where they'd be.
Yeah.
But by the time you get there, they've already cleared out.
I would have messaged Couture and been like, did you guys get him already? Or what?
Couture just sends a picture of Chicken Delroy and leaves it at that.
Oh, for the love of fuck. Okay. I will make sure. I will tell the current task force. Yeah, apparently my friends already got this. My apologies for dragging you out here.
It's no problem, Miss Serenity. Would you like to go out for a drink sometime?
So cute.
Is this a guy or a girl?
It's a boy. He looks like he might be younger than you. He's like got like, you know, do-rag on. He's got like a hoodie on. He looks like he was just barely embraced and is trying to get the brouhaha look down, but hasn't quite figured out where he sits in it.
I'm still trying. I've been playing Serenity as the lesbian for the most part, but she might be turning bi. I don't fucking know yet. She doesn't know. I mostly steer toward girls, but whatever. I mean,
he's a cute kid. He's got like the waves going on, and but he looks like he was embraced at like 17, 18, barely.
Which that's just fucked, but whatever. That's it, Mama.
He's like, don't look at me like that. I've been kindred for 2 years now.
We're like relative, like we may not look the same age, but we're the same age kindred wise. Hell yeah. Drinks.
I'm sorry. My name's Calvin.
Hi. You know what? I might take you up on that.
And if a vampire could like cheeks turn red, this little light skinned boy's cheeks would be like
Oh my god.
on fire.
Okay.
And he's like looking at his pockets. He's like, oh,
I give him my number.
Jason, you got your phone? Text me her number.
I was just gonna write down on like a scrap piece of paper.
This girl that's with them, she's standing behind them, and she's just cracking up. Just and like, if vampire tear laughs, it's just y'all embarrassing yourselves, yo.
It actually would be nice to hang out with kindred my own age for once.
Wow.
And she's like, I've been kindred for 5 years.
Well, I also hang out with a 5-year-old vampire. He's cool.
Cool.
But yeah, if you guys want to go out for drinks at some point, by all means. Yeah.
Okay. I got the number, damn it. Leave me alone. Shit. All right. Well, Miss Serenity, if you need us, obviously Calvin's gonna be in touch.
Right. And like you guys, yeah, totally. I will hang out with you guys soon.
Alicia rolls her eyes. All right. We're gonna go back to Mount Davis's. We catch you.
Catch you later.
I can't wait till he comes home to meet the parents.
Okay. So Serenity. So the rest of the group split up after this, right? Or no, y'all all went to
We all went to my
Katura's
place.
oh
yeah,
my god.
because she told me not to touch her damn windows.
You're right.
I told you not to touch a lot of things.
Yes. There's a lot of
Don't worry, we're not
electronics. A lot of electronic modernness in this room. Serenity. They tell you where they're hanging out for the night. You know this place all too well.
Yeah, I know. And I will make my way there. And I'll shit. She had to pick the one penthouse. The one.
Pick the nicest one.
It's the fanciest place.
I agree with you. It's she's not mad at you. She's just mad at circumstance. And
I suspect you meet up.
Yep. And I will, as soon as I get up the elevator, and I see Dollar, is he still a chicken?
Yes.
I
He
don't
certainly
care. I
is.
just run up to him and tackle him to the floor in a hug.
He's definitely a bird brain.
I see what you did there.
I repeat, I will run up to Delroy and just tackle him in a hug. You are not allowed to disappear like that ever again.
Be gentle with him. He's got little chicken legs.
Yeah, birds have hollow bones. You might want to be careful.
I mean, I can break regular. Oh, you're right. I can break regular people's bones pretty easy. Ooh.
Yeah, get off me.
Oh,
Squawk.
like he can't talk.
No, you can.
I got it.
I'm
I was
just
able to
messing.
talk. I did a roll where I could talk at the end of the last. Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
get
they
off me.
squawk every. What? What the fuck did they do?
I don't know where this came from. They locked me in a fridge. What the fuck are these things? What are they called in real life?
Cold storage.
Cold storage. You know, where they
You're in
keep
a
the
morgue.
corpses in the morgue, and I
Um,
the beast just came out. This is it. Hopefully, it'll wear off
I
at
just
some
poke
point.
at his like feathers.
Don't do that. Stop it.
A couple of them fall off.
Katura just looks at the pile of feathers and stares at them like y'all are gonna clean that up. Don't
I mean,
even
I'll pick
question
them up off the floor as they fall, just to keep the place tidy.
it. Ready to do it before I resurrect Colonel Sanders.
So-
But what was the news from Davis?
She's helped.
Wait, I didn't know anything about this. Never
You
mind.
did not.
What I'm gonna say is,
Okay,
anyway, you're right. I won't ever go off on my own ever again. Birds of a feather have to stick together, and that's what we're
My
gonna
God.
do from now on.
Good. And at the very least, if you're going off by yourself, you're gonna tell us who you're meeting and where you're going.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, next time he goes off by himself, we can just follow the path of molting feathers to him.
This is true.
Wow.
Either way, don't scare me like that again, please.
I was trying not to scare myself that way ever again either. But Sovereign's here, and he's got some big, ugly
Plan.
dude with him, and I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Yep, we
I
saw the dude.
mean,
All the dude, we heard Sovereign.
Oh, joy.
Oh.
Well,
You heard Sovereign.
Did we? Oh wait, did we hear the big guy on the over the radio?
I think
or
we
was it
heard the
Sovereign
big
on
dude over the
I heard the
radio.
big dude.
But he mentioned Sovereign. Okay, yeah, that's what happened.
I think you're right.
Yep.
So
yeah.
did you see something like back in his
I saw him.
wrinkly old man form?
Even more wrinkly than before. He had me in a cage somewhere. I couldn't tell where I was. Probably underground, I guess. They got me in the tunnels. And his face is all fucked. It's all melted, and
Still?
it's very odd.
Yeah,
the,
Kindred usually heal those things pretty quick after drinking blood.
That's what I'm saying. It's odd that he still has it, and you know, he was always a crazy asshole before, but he's definitely
Crazier.
you got it.
That seems. Did it look
Good look.
melt like you said? It looked melted, right?
Oh, did
Ari?
it look like?
Roll
Yeah.
intelligence and occult.
Okay.
I mean, I
Do,
guess
do,
every
do,
bond
do,
is
do.
really
One sec.
a
one
really
sec,
hard
let me
number.
make this roll.
What the heck? That's not enough.
Oh, you got it.
I mean,
That's
that's
all
not what
right.
I needed, but I still got 3. I'm gonna roll it again,
Mental
so it
impairment.
actually. Huh?
Why is it showing
Oh, I
you
have
have
an
a mental
impairment?
impairment?
Oh. I mean, I got almost cut in half an hour ago. I don't know if that would do something.
You almost got cut in half.
No, you shouldn't have any impairments.
No, I only got 2. Well, I still rolled a success with a 3. So that's dope.
Oh, you're at your maximum willpower. Okay, that's why. We'll reset that anyway.
I'm cranky.
But yeah,
Do we
your
we
willpower.
reset that?
We'll reset your willpower after tonight. But for tonight, we'll
Oh,
just
okay.
leave it. You think honestly, that if his face is still melted, there's no reason that a kindred should still be like that unless they were made to be that way. You know what can make someone that way.
Yeah, like there's a dragon running around the tunnels, and we heard the dude over the speaker say, "Your heads are going on my flesh, monster." The second Delroy says that he looks melted. It's like, that's not normal. And he is definitely making, well, it sounds like he has made at least friends with one Zamishi. And where there's one, there's probably more. Which, I mean, you kind of know that.
From my understanding, I think they're trying to. I didn't write it down for some reason, but I know the big man told me like the Shimishi are coming. Or can you give me a little refresher? That's what he said, right?
The nitty gritty of it is he's saying that the Sabbat are coming back,
Spot, yeah.
and this is going to be the first places they take.
Because it's a goddamn mess.
Yeah. This it seems that he's powered up, him and the big dude, the Sabbat are coming. It's all starting here in Philly.
Well, we did kill their harbinger, or oh yeah, we
Samson.
killed the serial killer. That guy's taken care of. Don't worry about that.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
We have to go
that's
talk
Yeah.
to the prince and let her know.
Done.
Already did.
Even better.
And we got the blood hunt off of you, and they're going to stop trying to come into South Philly, and we've got it so that they cannot make any big moves in West Philly right now.
Oh my god, I can't keep from squawking. You guys are amazing. It's great.
Don't worry,
Um,
Chicken Little. The sky's not falling. We'll take care of things.
You get me,
Yeah.
Ari.
Though I did promise Mel Davis a favor in order to like go help you.
I'm sorry?
More than a favor. Is
A
that what you're
boon.
going to tell
I
them?
promised a boon. Yeah, I told them that I offered a boon. Yeah,
Why?
to
For
make
what?
sure I got reinforcements in case we needed them.
Is that like a
Part-
standing order, or was that like a one-time thing? Because boon should be like standing order. Then I'm not comfortable with it, but that seems a little more balanced.
I'm sorry, you promised her a boon from all of us?
I mean, I technically named me and Delroy because I was helping Delroy. I didn't exactly name you two.
But was it understood that it would be the coterie?
Did I do this wrong?
It's already done. That's the main thing. Did she give you any indication of what she might need us to do?
Anita's planning on coming back to Philly, and probably has something to do with that.
Oh man, if
Oh,
we gotta kill
no.
Anita, I'm gonna be super.
No, she doesn't want Anita dead. She's just like Anita can't lead anymore, considering she just abandoned her post.
Well, she just said that she wants no leader in West Philly. Didn't she say that? Okay. One thing at a time, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
Once I get rid of these feathers, I'll probably go pay her a visit myself.
cool.
So I need to send a message to Annabelle so that they can pick up the corpse of the witch on the 3rd floor of the old abandoned hospital. And that was what was causing the magic. And we don't have Jason. That's really not our fault. She decided not to send a fighter down, and hey, he got.
Not our fault, not our problem.
Yep.
I was
Might be
liable to
our pro-
kill that
might-
jerk
Might
anyway.
be our problem.
I mean,
Definitely could
quite-
be our problem, but it ain't our fault.
I don't see it
Let's
as
not
my
confuse the
problem.
two.
She knew there was danger down there. We were not given any indication that we had to give him any sort of protection.
This is true.
No,
True.
I
And
agree.
by we, I mean you.
I
'cause
don't
I made no
disagree with the
deals with her.
technicalities. I'm just
But
saying.
still, there was
Doesn't
no,
mean it's
there
not
was
our
no,
problem.
Yeah. Also, Prince, please tell me I promised just the one standing boon.
You did, but you promised for your coterie.
Damn it! I only. Yeah, I
It's
did.
like the Magugaloos all over again. Ugh.
Vampire
Yeah.
is all about politicking.
Yeah, and I wanted to make sure that I had some backup in case shit went haywire. So
I mean, you did a good thing, I think. If the Sabbat are coming, we need to
yeah,
be united.
like think about it.
If we have
I'd
less
rather
things,
owe a
hold
boon
on a
to Mal
second.
Davis
If
than
we're
to-
not dealing with the prince anymore, trying to come into South Philly, we're at a good point to galvanize the city, get the anarchs together, and do this. So I think you probably did a good thing. What's the worst that Davis could ask of us to do? Right?
I just stare at Delroy. Like,
Delroy.
I mean,
The last time we were promised a boon, it had us rounding up 20 people to drag out into the middle of the ocean to feed to a Methuselah. That is boon level request.
I adore Mel Davis, but I would never promise a boon to anyone. Unless I absolutely had to.
I guess I'm just trying to make the best of it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather own one to her than to Annabelle.
As
True.
you say, you start talking about these boons. You get a call to your room, Katura.
I answer it. Yes.
Miss, there is a man who says it is very important that he sees you immediately.
Did he give a name?
Yes. Oh, he's handsome. Sorry. He said his name is Kevin Jackson.
I don't know anybody by that name. I'll come down.
I think he's coming up.
Why did you let him come up?
I didn't let him.
I just hang up. We have a problem. Someone's coming up here. I don't know who it is. Do you all know somebody named Kevin Jackson?
No.
Is that Prince Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
That
Well, Perry didn't do nearly as well as he fucking thought he did.
How bird am I? Is my face still all bird?
Well, to be fair, he was kind enough to tell us he was coming up, so he's probably not coming up here to slaughter us immediately. So I'll take it.
He was also always more decent than Sovereign.
That's true
I would
too.
say.
I'm
Fuck.
former Camarilla Prince who we thought died.
Yeah, I would also love to know how he knew where I lived, but that's probably a question for another time, isn't it?
It was one of his primogen used to live here.
I would just say, if anyone
have to
tells
move.
Katura he's a Ventru, that would pretty much explain it.
Yeah, he's a Ventru. He used
By
to be
the
the
way.
prince. He could probably find out anything he feels like.
I, Theron, am Googling Ventru because I don't remember.
They are the rich
The rich people.
assholes. The rich,
Oh, okay.
the ones
Right.
who are used to being in charge, sitting on the throne,
Okay.
being
Oh,
very
God.
fancy. Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
So basically, they're like the high elves of Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes, that is an apt comparison. Holy shit. I didn't think of it. But that's really good.
Oh boy. Oh God. All right.
I don't know. Katura might find him attractive. I'm just saying.
I mean,
If
maybe.
he's not melted too.
I mean, he has money, right? Just kidding. I'm kidding. I have my own money.
You do.
All right.
Uh,
Okay, link. Oh, okay.
hear someone knock on the door.
I, make sure everything looks presentable because even though I don't want somebody in my house, first impressions and all that. And I answer, Mr. Jackson,
Miss Baptiste
pleasure to meet you. What can I do for you?
takes her hand, kisses your hand.
Hmm.
Here's mine.
Would you like to come inside?
Yes, please. There's some things I need to. And he looks past you and sees the group. Isn't this fortuitous?
One more
Yes,
time.
please. I said, well, isn't this fortuitous?
How you doing? Oh well, I guess she hasn't let you in yet, so I'm not just gonna be letting people into other people's houses.
Probably
Yeah.
best if you come in so we don't
Yes.
discuss things in the hall.
And he walks in, and he does not look burned. He does not look like he's in bad shape at all. He looks as princely and regal as he's looked ever before to y'all. He's dressed in a dark black suit, black shirt, black tie, all the way down. Nice watch, hair shaved, big diamond earrings on. He looks over at the group and he's like, "This is unexpected."
I would
Likewise.
agree.
Though I guess not as unexpected as it would have been 2 days ago.
He raises an eyebrow.
Please, you go first.
I was interested in speaking to Miss Baptiste about a potential alliance of sorts. My network has told me that Miss Baptiste may not exactly be a big old fan of one Prince Annabelle. Prince.
It's no secret that Annabelle and I have had our differences in the past.
She's a curse upon this city.
I would venture to say she's a curse upon a lot of places.
It would seem that my information, my little birdies, have been rather accurate. Now, I don't have exactly the same things to offer that I had before I was unseated, but I still have quite a bit of network across the Midwest. And as it stands, I believe I owe your friends here a bit of a boon of a sort.
Is that so?
Oh, it's so.
I would
An alliance.
have Mr. Lindo's bodega rebuilt. However, it seems that you've already struck ground on that before me.
Road travels fast.
I'm still pretty connected. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually not one to show all my cards, but I'm looking at this group and I'm wondering how the hell did y'all end up together?
Happenstance.
Fascinating. Okay. I want to work with y'all. I want to be reseated as prince.
Exactly why were you unseated in the first place?
Being fairy was assumed dead.
He got blowed up.
You got blown up? Okay.
Yeah. There was an explosion. I was in it.
You look great, by the way, for surviving that.
And has it taken you this long to heal?
Yes, I've been in torpor for quite a bit.
So you want us to help you get your seat back in exchange for what? You just help us get rid of Annabelle?
I've heard there was a blood hunt on you. I heard
Taken
she
care
had
of.
Took care of
It
that
was.
one.
Because right now, Prince Annabelle has gotten rid of a blood hunt on us, has offered us to have our free reign in South Philly, West Philly. That's more than we got offered from you, Jackson.
How long you think that's gonna last for?
Until she can figure out a reason to say that it doesn't anymore.
Exactly. How can anyone trust Annabelle?
I mean, you could just change Annabelle for the Camarilla and we'll have the same pretty much problem.
There are rules that some of us abide by. There is some honor within us. Not all of us, obviously. I mean, some of us make friends with Dracula. And some of us send werewolf to Elysium.
Are you talking about people we know, or
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Mr. Lindo, are we really going to play these games?
listen? You're coming in here and asking us to trust you. We've got no reason to. We've not given us much to trust you on. That's all we're saying. One cam to us is the same as another. Right now, we have one who's telling us that we could have free reign and yada yada. What do you got? What are you offering to get us to align with you?
Primogen. All of you.
Out of character, what does that mean?
That means basically that you become the leader of your particular clan.
Oh.
in
Under the Camarilla.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the second part of that, under the Camarilla.
That way you be the first Kate of Primogen that we've seen in this city ever. Also, as a gift to you all, not conditional on your boon, I will allow, probably under quite a bit of protest, the Thin Bloods to advocate for themselves in front of the Camarilla for a space within our sect. I cannot promise that. We are still bound by some very old rules and traditions. I can promise an opportunity, something that Annabelle will certainly never do.
Thyroid's going to look at the others, read their vibe.
As Prince, are you not allowed to change rules and traditions? Is not within your right?
Some rules are easier to move than others. You see, as a prince, I can say, you do this. And those who are under me that I can push around a bit, they'll do it. When we start talking about primogens and we start talking about those above me, well, things get a little bit more complicated. And there's a primogen council for a reason. And if all of them turn against me, well, then it's not much of control I have over my city. Which is why I'm offering y'all seats ahead of time. You see, I'm willing to be as upfront as I can be. If I already have 4 members of my Primogen Council with me before we go head to head against Annabelle, Well, it'd be far easier to bring some sway over to my side. Yeah, it'd be a little bit complicated. I believe that having a Bruja and a Kata, Caitiff, and Sombra, we'll do a little bit of dancing, but I can make it work. Uh, Say what you will about me, but I do have quite the personality.
I think we can all agree with that.
He winks
I think
at
the
you.
only problem I'm seeing logistically, we literally all had blood hunts on us. I don't know how popular we're gonna be.
I still have some loyalty within the Camarilla. I believe that Abraham will still be on my side.
I mean, I think it's something that we need to talk about. I don't know if it's something that we're going to decide right now.
No rush.
But you know,
I give you plenty of time. How about a month?
a month.
A month. I still have some pieces that I need to put into place, but give you plenty of time to think. Maybe get some of your affairs in order. And he looks you up and down, Delroy.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm in Beak Performance.
Oh my god.
For the love of God, Delroy.
You hear what you hear what I said? Put that in the chat. Beak Performance. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
I
Oh my god.
Jackson just leaves.
yeah.
Yeah, back. I
you
don't
know
want
what?
you.
Never mind. This is a bad
Jackson says never
idea.
fucking mind. You are whole group of idiots. I'm out.
Should have used fucking what do you
you
call
want to
it?
do an
Cloud
intimidation
memory
roll?
on himself, so he forgets that shit was ever
I'm
said.
also going to use cloud memory on myself. I'm going to use everybody hands up who does not want to remember that joke.
I would erase it from his mind, but then he'd just repeat it again, and we'd have to do this all over again. Never mind.
That's fine.
No, that's fair.
I'd have to tattoo it on my body, like Memento style. Just remember not to say it. Yeah. Go away, puns. They just come in like this, but they don't all have to come out. And just for argument's sake, if we didn't want to join the cam, if we didn't want to be part of the be Primogen, if we wanted to maintain South Philly and West Philly for ourselves and for the Thin Bloods, would that be an issue with Prince Jackson?
With me? Oh, not immediately, at least. But again, I just explained to you Camarilla politics. You noticed that
Fair a lot.
when Sovereign was around, he wanted to take your territory.
Was.
He's still around.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to
didn't
tell
know?
him that. Yeah, he's running with a Zamishi.
And
So
he's the one who kidnapped Delroy.
For the first time, y'all see Jackson actually look surprised. Like his confident mask just kind of drops at that. Excuse me, did I hear that correctly?
You did.
Sovereign
It a lot.
is working with a Samisi.
Yep.
Yep.
Your right hand man.
They're hanging
Turns
around.
out he was
They're
a kid.
hanging out. They're hanging out in some subway tunnels.
They locked me up for a couple of nights, and
Down-
this is the end result.
Down near Hanneman Hospital, if you know anything about that.
All the more reason why I need y'all. I hate saying it.
We just keep fucking up into the right places, I guess.
Failing upwards is the best way to fail.
Plenty of
Wow.
white people in America do that every single day.
Truth.
Fucking right.
Message.
Might as well take advantage of it when it comes our way, whether it comes in our lives or in our afterlives.
This is fair.
Listen, I don't have anything to offer y'all with no strings attached. That's not how we work. Kindred society, everything has a string.
Yeah.
If you join the Camarilla, your Anarch friends will hate you. Genghis will probably try to kill you. Anita will never forgive you. Maldavis will. Maldavis. And, well, I have a bit of a legacy of doing things that are not necessarily within the rules of typical kindred society. I allowed the La Sombra into the clan, to our sect, which was complicated. You know, given the deal that was offered in order for that to happen, which you would know of.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
And Katura, you would know of this too. The La Sombra deal that Jackson allowed to bring them in to the Camarilla was basically that every La Sombra that joined had to bring in the head of one of their elders or a member of the Sabbat to prove their loyalty to the Camarilla.
Hmm.
So this is not the way the Camarilla does things, but I believe we are in a position within the world where we have to change the paradigm. I think given situations and happenstance, the old way of the Camarilla is dying, which means the Camarilla will die right along with it. So either we become more like the Sabbat and murder our way to the top, or we change, embrace the use of technology and a changing landscape of the world. I think you anarchs, well, y'all are on the right track sometimes, but the lack of organization kills momentum.
I can see that, yeah.
And sometimes who y'all choose for leaders is questionable.
I mean, it might lack momentum, but it also lacks the political strife and disruptive nature of the Camarilla.
Ari looks down, so she does not immediately look at Delroy. She's just like,
Jackson did not look at Delroy when he said that. He was not making fun of Delroy.
oh yeah, that's fine.
But
Ari
we're
has
gonna
thoughts.
take it that way.
But Ari has thoughts.
But fine,
Also,
you're a
if there's
visionary. You've got this whole. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say also if there's a threat of the Sabbat, and if they're working with Sovereign, well then we have a much stronger Sabbat than most would probably imagine. Sovereign has a shitload of resources.
I have a question out of character.
Sure.
As a Hekata, from my understanding, Hekata is an independent clan.
They
So
are.
this would basically be bringing them into the Camarilla. But it seems to me that as it stands, because it's amassed all these other clans within it, it is kind of its own powerful organization?
Yes.
Okay.
Jackson knows what he's offering with that, and what
Just wants more
conditions there are to that too.
Mr. Jackson, I
Jeez.
think we will take you up on the 30 days to think about it.
Absolutely.
Is there a way we can contact you when we're ready to discuss?
I suspect I need to stay off the grid. But if you want to take the whole 30 days, do that. And if you don't want to take the whole 30 days, well, if you send a message to the right place, I'll see it.
Okay. Well, thanks for the visit. We will be in touch, or we'll see you in 30 days. I think that it would be best if we discuss things without you here.
Of course.
And but just before you go, what's your plan to deal with Annabelle?
I don't want to put all my cards on the table, Mr. Lindo. But just know that Annabelle ain't as smart as she thinks she is.
Oh yeah, no, that one's
I mean,
not
she's, yeah, that's like telling us that the sky is dark. Like, come on, we know that.
Y'all have a good evening.
All right.
Have a good rest.
And he steps out.
As soon as I know he's like out of earshot, I say, I'm gonna have to fucking move, aren't I?
Welcome to the club.
I have a feeling he'd find it either way.
Probably.
So we're not taking him up on that, right? It's a little horseshit. He can go fuck
mean,
himself.
I don't see how we can. How can
I
we?
mean,
Personally,
be-
I like my independence.
You said it.
I don't really
I
want to be
mean-
tied to Camarilla politics.
don't get me wrong. If he has a decent enough plan to take Annabelle out, I might be willing to help. Just because
I mean,
he seems far more stable than she does.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
Oh,
it would help him for just taking out Annabelle. I don't necessarily want to be a primogen.
But yeah, if that's the only thing he's offering, then though to be fair, it is very nice that he's still alive and we can still get our goddamn boon.
This is true.
it's true. I think we
Right.
keep
I think-
keep tight-lipped about it for now. We help them when the time comes, but we keep our independence.
I think we help, but I think over the next 30 days, we come up with our own terms.
Though, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, to be fair, we're not just going to help for free. We're going to have to come up with a counter offer. I'm not risking
Sure.
myself for nothing. I don't like her, but
I mean, I like this thing that we hear that you told me that Annabelle agreed to leave us alone to stay out of South Philly.
Right.
I mean,
no,
maybe
no,
we
no,
can
no,
get.
no. She agreed to no overt hostilities. We are going to completely keep trying to undermine each other. That's how the game is played, Delroy. There's no trust here. But
You
she's
do
not going to come
realize-
in with an army. She's not going to call out a blood hunt.
She's just gonna do shit behind on
Right.
doors. That's just how kindred work.
But
What
it
time is
sounds
it?
like he is going to do the same thing eventually.
Eventually, I think he would be a little bit more reasonable than Homegirl.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, absolutely.
What time is it, Storyteller?
It is closing in on your day sleep.
We can't hear.
Are you
You're
muted?
muted.
Yeah, your audio's been kind of like going low, kind of like all night.
How about now?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give 5 minutes just to make sure. Because
I was saying it is closing in on your day sleep.
Oh, okay.
also, Annabelle technically gave us Ed back.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That
he's
was-
somewhere.
that was-
He's
yeah.
somewhere.
Wait,
Yeah.
He
You
didn't want
got
to
him
come
back and you
along.
lost him?
No, he didn't want to
no.
come with us.
Where'd you leave? Where is he?
He's
we
probably
saw-
following Annabelle around like a puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she technically said he'd have him back. He did not want to come with us, though.
Fuck. It's already too
First
late.
off, it's-
I'll have to find him tomorrow. I'll just find him tomorrow.
I'll come with you if that'll help.
Okay, mother hen, how you gonna do that?
Yeah, hopefully this will wear off. It's not exactly how I want to look.
Well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I do want to check in on
More
it.
feathers fall off.
And
Ah.
I will sweep the feathers up, Katara, don't worry.
I've already handed him a broom. He should be sweeping up his own feathers.
She did that last episode. Handed him a broom because he was molting.
Can I do
Yeah.
it? Can my talons grip this properly?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, I guess I'll clean it up.
Anyway, also I met a really
But I'm not really sweeping it. I'm just kind of pushing it into like near the garbage can, just kind of angrily talking and sweeping simultaneously.
also Mal Davis seems pretty chill, and the task force she gave me was pretty chill. I met some kindred my own age.
I adore Mal Davis. We've gone back a long time. She's never
Right.
let me down. I don't like that I owe her a boon,
Yeah.
but
Sorry, I tried, but she did kind of make a good point. If I'm trying to get help for Del, I had to speak for him.
I just want to know, was it a one-time thing
It's
or
a
do we have a
one-time thing,
standing
and I-
order? That is unbalanced. We're gonna have to talk over this next month. I'm gonna have to give you like how to negotiate lessons.
That would
Yeah.
be fair. I am not the talky kind of bruja. I know there's a
no.
talky bruja, but I am not. And I
Yeah, you're absolutely not, honey. Maybe you should come with me to some business meetings and you can see exactly how.
Yes. we are gonna go
Sure.
ahead and put Serenity through etiquette school.
yeah, quite
and-
literally.
Basically torture Serenity
keep
for the
sa-
next month.
You
She's
do
gonna-
realize you
she's-
keep sending a 2-year-old to make your
We're gonna force her to a debate club.
Yeah, debate club.
debate club. Yeah, look, you're sending a 2-year-old who doesn't know jack shit.
Hey, look, I'm only 5. We have other problems. Well, no, so it's fine.
And I'm much
That's
older
fine.
than you, and I don't know jack shit. So
And I'm much
It's
older
better.
than all of you.
We were
and I'm
disasters.
baffled.
We are walking disasters. Right?
Hey, I would like to once again point out we did warn you. You probably
You all
don't
are
want to
such-
come hang out with us.
You all are babies. It's kind of cute.
We're a bunch of toddlers with nuke buttons. It's
Yeah.
adorable.
You're all just 3 toddlers stacked in a trench coat.
Yeah. Also,
We share one single brain cell. None of us have
whoever is
it.
gone
We
usually
keep,
has it.
we keep blaming the person who does it who's not around.
Yeah, usually it's one of us who's not around has the brain cell at the moment we need it.
So
Thankfully, I have my own brain cells.
That's exciting.
I want to mention Calvin's existence. Like, he seemed pretty cute.
Hmm.
what are
Well,
y'all
if you
doing
ever
over the
want to
next
go on a
30 days?
date,
am I still a chicken? Like, does this wear off at some point?
It does.
Okay.
It takes
I don't know.
about 3 days before it actually completely wears off, though.
Gonna reset my willpower. Gonna reset my damn health.
Oh,
Yeah, how long? Yeah, my health's still fucked because, you know,
I would say over 30 days, y'all have healed and your willpower's come back, all that jazz.
cool. Just checking.
Is the bodega completed by this time? In this time?
in 30 days,
No.
That's a lot to be asking.
that's yeah.
is-
Do you want it to be shitty?
Listen, I don't know how much money you have. I feel like with some money, you just get that shit done.
I will say
mean-
that it is like structurally, it is put together. They still are putting up drywalls, getting the floor planned, all that designed out, but it is a building now. It is not a blown out husk anymore.
But it's not all modern
Hey.
looking, right? Did they do it like so it kind of fits the neighborhood still?
Oh, of course I would. make
Yeah,
it
it's
look like
it's
the
historical.
neighborhood.
Alright,
It's
I'm sorry, I don't know you. I
historical.
don't know you that
Do I-
well, Qatar.
Do
I
I
don't know you
look
that
like
well.
I don't gentrify neighborhoods.
I will probably bring up, like, we joked about it, but Ari's like, so wait a minute, what about this spa thing? Because that would be amazing.
The spa?
Oh, Delroy
Oh,
wasn't
right,
in
you
on
weren't
that
in that
conversation.
Wasn't me.
I'm not necessarily putting it in the bodega, but
No,
just
I think absolutely Katura wants to establish herself in Philly. So like if everyone's asking for a spa, like, you know, she can set that up.
As it
In
stands, a lot of spas
Yeah.
closed down through COVID-19, so there's
yeah,
a lot of open real estate that you can
Yeah.
repurpose. And in 30 days, good plan, you could have a spa open.
and everything's
Let's-
just opening back
let's
up.
talk Ari. Do you want
Yeah,
in on this?
I would have to adjust some certifications because I'm technically an ER doctor and not a
Beautician?
not
Cosmetologist?
not
No,
nope, like
plastic
plastic
surgeon?
surgeon.
Oh, plastic surgeon.
Oh, that's
But-
the
See,
spa.
he's a no, it's both. It's a spa and like a
and then a clinic. Yeah.
Like
So I'm
it's-
like, I'd
it's
have to
all
go
makes
into a
encompassing.
few things.
I'm not
And
getting.
but I
okay.
definitely know some people.
Dalroy, you definitely need to go get yourself a massage or something.
Do massages work on
Get-
Kindred?
Get your feathers plucked.
Woo. Hey, hey.
Kindred
Uh,
still enjoy creature comforts. They
Okay.
still do.
Get yourself a facial.
Well, I'll be there at the grand opening. What's the name of this place again?
Oh, I
Oh,
haven't
see,
named
now
it
we gotta
yet.
come up with a name.
Now we gotta come up with a
See,
name.
this is what happens when you start thinking of opening new businesses. Got to come up with names.
All right, we'll work on that, but it is opening. Probably if Anita's coming back, Anita and Co are coming back. Throw them
Cover
a
that.
party.
I think that
Well, I would, if I may, I would like
okay.
Anita first and actually confirm if that's correct information.
What's up?
I'd like to attempt to message Anita in those 30 days. Just with the number I have, she didn't give me a forwarding number, so I would
yeah.
definitely.
Anita would have sent you a message back saying cleaning up some things along the East Coast, but should be making my way back down to Philly soon.
And okay, so and my response would simply be like, "That's great. Hope you're doing better. Can't wait to see you."
And you told us that Anita's coming to town?
Yeah, I would have told you.
Oh, I love Anita. She's amazing.
She is amazing.
She
She's
is.
Is
she's been
everybody
knocked
coming
down a
back?
lot. Who?
Is everybody coming back?
Oh yeah. This snake.
I will ask if Snake Eyes is coming back.
Thank you.
Snake Eyes would be coming back.
Yeah,
Um,
no,
out
yeah,
of-
Snake Eyes is back.
Out of character, have I already talked to Anita about like the things that happened? Because I know you and I discussed it before Prince, where like I offered to bankroll her revenge. Her revenge.
You probably have more information about what Anita's going ons are than anybody else.
Yeah, and again, she would just talk to. Usually, if I want to know anything about Nita, I just have to ask her. Usually, that works out.
So,
I go ahead.
I was gonna say if we're what are we gotta think up a counter offer, y'all.
I'm staying out of that conversation.
I think before we do that, I would want to see about within that month. Can I want to re-Google Ed. Can I find Ed in some way? If I call him and say like find out where he is, go see him. Can I re-Ghoulify Ed?
But that would require his consent.
First off, no.
You're mudded.
I don't think he's muting himself. I think something's going on with his audio.
Yeah, something's definitely going
Yeah,
on. I can see him cursing.
Yeah.
He usually doesn't curse that way when he curses that way when something's wrong with his computer.
Mhm.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you now.
What the fuck? Ed would take this whole 30 days before he was unghouled. So you would not be able to unghoul, like to
Ghoul him.
ghoul him.
Can we find him? Just to talk to him?
I would say who's looking for him and prepare to roll, because there will be a dice roll for this.
I mean, I would have just called his number, but okay.
No,
What's-
he's not going to answer his phone.
What's the roll?
Okay.
Give me a wits and investigation roll.
Do I have anything in investigation? We will find out.
Jesus.
I won. So three.
All right, hold on. If one of you can roll, or both you can roll separately. But if one of you roll and the other is helping, I'll give a +2.
I'll give you the +2. I'm high enough.
Okay. So do I re-roll this, or do I just get +2 to my willpower roll? Or just roll?
Oh, I didn't realize you rolled.
That one doesn't count anyway.
You did it. You said it. Count.
Go ahead and roll just 2 dice. I don't know, like
Okay, I can probably hit this little dice thing down here. I'm gonna spend willpower on this.
yeah, and go ahead and spend your willpower as well.
Okay, and then I'll do. Did that work? Okay.
One more.
So I got 4 successes.
4 successes. Delroy, as you are, I mean, are you taking anybody else with you? Is Ivy going? Or
I think
Serenity?
I
Ivy's
would like to
coming.
volunteer.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry,
Serenity-
Serenity's coming.
Yeah.
I would
So
like to
Serenity and
volunteer.
Delroy are basically searching the city for a few days looking for Ed. Surprisingly, you don't run into Annabelle, and thus you don't run into Ed. You look at all the places that Annabelle would be at, the places you'd imagine she would be, that you can actually get into, and Ed is nowhere to be found. Eventually, you find Ed. In a bad place.
You're not looking
Ed-
good.
Ed is in a church, and in this church, he is just crying. He has a beard now. It has grown out. He looks like he hasn't changed clothes since since probably a long time, but since he was last with Annabelle. But it takes you about 2 weeks before you actually come across him. This is not a quick turnaround for Ed. And Ed is in bad shape, and he looks at you and he's like, right? Serenity, have y'all talked to Anna? Will she take me back?
No, Ed. No, she's not going to take you back.
May I sit?
Yeah, I guess.
I sit next to him.
Are you gonna try to kidnap me again?
No.
We're not.
If you're coming back, I want you to come back on your terms.
I can't. She's in my head.
Yeah.
And he looks over at you, Delroy, and he goes, I'm sorry if I was mean to you. I'm sorry. I have when she took me, it was hard. And I didn't know what was happening. It was your ghoul, but as much as I wanted to go back to you, she's really powerful. She made me want her.
No, I get it.
Then he puts his head in his hands. He's like, I miss Anna so much.
I put an arm around him. I'm not going to tell you this is going to be easy because it's not. I'm not going to tell you that it's not going to hurt because it does. But I want you to know that's okay.
I don't want to miss her.
I know. It's the worst feeling you could ever have, missing someone who hurt you.
I love her.
I know.
Is this how it would be if I go to any other y'all kind? Would this how it have been with Delroy?
I think
it wasn't like that before.
You had only
given him once.
He only drank from you once.
He drank from Anna 3 times. That's what happens when you drink 3 times. So basically, ghoul, the way we would have to do it with Ed is he's an on again, off again ghoul. If we didn't want to get to that level of obsession.
Delroy's going to say to him, it wasn't like that when you were with me, Ed. You remember.
This is going to be a long road. I've walked it a little bit myself. Not to the extent you have, because her mind powers are far more powerful than my ex's. But I will say, you are going to be okay. I believe that. Because I believe that you have the strength in you to do it. It's going to suck. I'm not going to lie to you. And there are going to be days like today where you're going to miss her and wish everything was back to the way it was. Wish that maybe and don't blame yourself no matter what you do. I know you're going to be tempted. You're going to think, I should have done something different. I should have said something different. I earned this somehow, and you did not. You did not earn this. This was never supposed to happen the way it did. It is not your fault.
Thank you.
I'm willing to walk this road with you as long as you want me around.
I think I need to go home.
Yeah.
Where's home? Where are you staying? What have
That's
you
a
been
good
up
question.
to? Been looking for you for weeks.
Well, I think my roommate might think I'm dead.
Oh.
But I still been paying rent, so Don't worry, when the bodega open back up, can I have my job back?
Of course.
You
How
pay
long
more
have
than
I been looking out for you?
IKEA.
Oh no. Oh hell no. Of course. Your broom will be waiting for you when you get there. I've been looking out for you for how long? You've been looking out for me too. I have to apologize to you because I dropped the ball. I let you down. But not again. So take your shower, take your time, and you come back to me when the bodega. Come back to me anytime. Whenever. You
Yeah,
understand?
We're
Oh.
here. And I give him one big hug. And I don't care that he's stinky.
Yeah, you don't have to breathe.
Yeah, I know. I just told him, I missed you, buddy. And I hope you got one strong Bruja who will always come to bat for you.
Ed starts crying again, but he hugs you back.
So cute.
You wanted to yeet Ed out of a window.
No, I'm talking about Serenity. Serenity is being very cute.
You
Ed
just
needs
realize
to-
Serenity
Ed needs
fights
to-
for her friends and nothing else.
Ed needs to present Couture with at least a bouquet of flowers for forgiveness. Okay.
And can I get Ed's contact? Like, does he have
A
a
new
phone?
phone?
You got
Yeah.
a phone? What's going on with you, buddy? No.
He pulls out his phone. It's dead. It looks like it's just been in his pocket for a while.
Well, let us know when you're ready. Okay.
It's the same phone.
Okay, it's the same
It's
phone.
just dead.
Okay, it's just been
Um,
dead. Okay, okay, darling. And if you want to, if he wants,
I've only charged it to try to call Anna. I think she changed her number.
probably.
Okay.
And I mean, hey, if you ever want to bitch about it, we can have. Well, you can drink. I can't drink, and I will listen.
I'm in a church. I'm not even religious.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This place is
Yeah,
depressing.
please tell me we're not in the Church of St. Leopold. Good. I was about to say, when you said church, I was very scared for a second.
No.
That's not like a church. It's like a culty thing, organization.
I know, but still, you say the two. What's the one place that has St. Leopold's the main church we know exists? I got scared. I decided went full kindred hater. And went,
No, that's for next season.
That's
You
right.
won't be able to do that for at least another, week. Or a couple weeks, as far as y'all know. All right. Ari, what have you been up to over this 30-day span? I want to get the 30 days off before we go to break and go to the next part of what happened here.
For sure.
Honestly, where is everybody hunkered down at this point?
That was my
Is that-
question. I was
yeah, that's another question.
imagining we were actually staying at your place.
Okay. So that's
At
going to
whose place?
adjust-
At Ari's place?
At
Probably
Ari's
at
place.
Ari's.
That's
Okay.
where like my clothes and stuff are.
Yeah,
That will-
probably. I would attempt to get an apartment. I don't know if I have the resources for that.
That would adjust what Ari is doing because there's people around.
Oh, well, I mean, we could also have. I mean, I got my insurance money from the bodega and stuff, right? So
It's no big deal. Like Ari was definitely, she's been told to practice. So she's like, well, I gotta wait
know,
till things calm down.
I'll
a little
change
bit
it up. You have your own place. Let's say Delroy's staying in South Philly, taking care of stuff.
Again, Delroy does have real estate in South Philly. You have other
I
places.
keep forgetting that I have other places.
Also,
so I'm not
considering
even at
you
your
have
place.
an apartment back
Hmm?
in one of your buildings.
Of
Delroy,
course,
because I don't know if she actually has the money to pay. Well, she does shit for you to pay her rent. Yeah.
We'll
We're
just
so
call
Couture-
this like
Couture
your
would
temporary
pay-
haven. It's
Couture
fine.
would buy you just a condo or something if you want.
Yeah.
it's like that. Just buy a condo.
I mean, Katura
Yeah.
has bank.
I have money.
This is true.
Money.
I didn't want to impose. The only reason Serenity
Shit.
has not asked up to this point is because she did not want to impose on you.
If you mentioned it in passing, the next day Katura's handing you keys.
Well, then
Yeah.
yeah, I would probably keep it around South Philly, or at least like maybe on the border of South and West, just to be nearby.
Do they have condos over there?
I don't know.
I'm asking storyteller.
A condo, I
There's-
just need an apartment.
There's a bunch of new builds going up in Philly. You can find a place.
I'll go back to one of my old buildings, and then this way, Ari, you can have your place, and then talk about what you're doing for the month, knowing you got your apartment back to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice.
And I promise I will stop, and we will stop inviting people over to your house on accident.
Wall.
Tap, but okay.
I will try at least. I promise to try.
Ari is probably honestly researching. She is she doesn't know where. That's her problem. Like right now there's a whole bunch of stuff that she wants to know that she does not know where to start. So she, after seeing the magic shit, she's like, all right, well, that's uncalled for, and I know nothing about it, so I need to change that. And she definitely wants to know more about the kind of political, not just the political structure, but like the players in the game. Because everybody's like, Annabelle's crazy, and Ari's like, I agree, she got the crazy eyes, but I know nothing more than she got the wild face, and kind of feeling like I need if I'm gonna be able to manipulate these people or work around them or whatever else, I need to have my information in order.
So you're trying to find out who is left in the Camarilla and what the political structure is, or
Who's still around, who is not, like, we know Annabelle said that Delroy's friend Abraham, that they don't exactly see eye to eye. So who is Abraham friends with, and what does that look like? Because I know he is the Wiggle Fingers clan.
Imogen.
the
Premiere.
wiggle fingers.
Premiere.
Remember, Premiere, there we go, thank you. Like trying to
Play
figure
Tremere,
out
that felt very
where the cracks are. And I mean, you start asking questions, you're gonna get noticed.
Depends on who you asked.
And that's the thing. Ari's like, I know nobody. And this is my one problem. And I have a feeling that once I start going into these thoughts, there's gonna be a voice in my head like, hello, how you doing? At least for older stuff and places to start. Unless he's quiet, which is also a blessing.
I will send you some information in Discord.
Ooh.
But I want a roll to determine how much you find out.
Okay.
So,
and I would be having Sarah help me because she has a sheet and technically better investigation than I do.
And you have Brayden in your head.
Yeah. So.
So you'll get a +2 on your roll, but give me
cool. +2.
Int and politics.
Not terrible, but not great.
+2. Yeah, +2 on that.
Politics. Did that not roll the right thing?
It rolled wits.
That rolled wits, which does me absolutely nothing. Politics.
And there's no difficulty on this. Just how many successes you get will determine. Roll 2 dice.
Just roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
Do.
If you hold the button on the die and right click it, it'll add another die.
What the heck did it just do? I just wanted to roll stamina. Why did it roll 4?
I don't know.
You could just grab that little dice at the bottom and just throw it onto the thing. That's what I did.
1, 2. One more success.
So let's see.
So
3,
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. Then I'm going to send you some stuff off of this. But you do know that there are, and I suspect you might share some of this with your coterie. There are Primogen and members. Some of them may or may not be Primogen. You don't know exactly the makeup, but you know there is Gangrel. There is Malkavian, which you know. It's Newberry. There is someone from the Nosferatu. You know there's someone from the Tremere. And there is someone from the Ventru.
And there was
Not
somebody
yours.
from the La Sombra at some point
Yes.
that I spoke to briefly, and he might have been eaten by vampires. We're not, or by werewolves. We're not sure.
We had nothing to do with it.
I mean, I'm gonna keep saying that.
rabbi.
Yeah, the rabbi. Yeah.
The rabbi.
And I'm gonna send you more information on them because you've been doing work to find out. Anything else?
Um.
Can we talk about this blood supply?
Yeah. Well,
that's
yeah.
important. I
Oh,
was
that's
gonna remind
right.
you about that.
Ari was setting up her own small
Supply.
thing of that because Delroy was slacking
How are you doing that again?
elaborately, apparently. Basically trying to pull a few contacts that I knew worked at the hospital from when I was there, along with a couple of other high profile people that I knew at labs and this and that. And basically just a lot of talking.
Okay.
And
give
you had
me-
said it was going to take a little while because there was nothing in the works beforehand, so that's fine.
Just so I can have this, and this is something you're actually good at, I'm sure. Charisma and persuasion.
It's not terrible. Oh god, what did I do? Is this me? No, this is me. Persuasion. Oh wow, I got a 4 in that? Oh, only 2 in charisma, so I guess that bounces.
Great success.
No,
You manage.
5 success?
Yeah, that's 5 success.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No, I said great success.
Oh, okay.
You managed to get a connection. Now, your supply is not as much as Delroy's,
Yeah.
but it is consistent.
Okay.
So you can basically twice a month you can get 3 bags of blood.
Okay. All right. I'm basically getting emergency stores for because right now everything is still going through freaking night, and that might make things a problem.
Yeah, is there any way I can through like black market or sorry, it's like connections that I have down there? Can I get these shipments to go somewhere else? Can I move to another dock? I forget the girl's name or the woman's name I was talking to down there. Was it Jasmine that we met down there?
Question. Will Katura help with this?
Yes.
Oh, what Delroy ask?
I think so. I think, this woman came to save me and it's been a couple weeks of us now hanging out. She stopped with all the chicken jokes and
You were doing more chicken jokes than I was.
yeah, I guess I'm real yokel.
And also, I mean, I think too, just because, I mean, you've seen like my fridge storage, like I have the connects.
Right.
So yes, I would help.
And we're a coterie now, and that's part of our control of the area.
I would say yes, you reestablish your blood shipments. This doesn't necessarily mean you won't run out of blood anymore, but you will have enough to supply South Philly as you were before.
Are we not dealing with night security anymore?
No, you're getting private airdrops, essentially. Private planes status now.
Thank you, Miss Qatar.
You're welcome.
So you do not have to go through night security. And I suspect Katura has connections at the airport to get through security with a little bit more ease than what you are having at the dock, as Katura has a bit more resources and connections than you do.
A little bit.
Cool. Anything else for Delroy?
Ed, the blood supply. I'd have to think. Come back to me.
Serenity.
I mean, beyond the hangout with the newer kindred, if Anita comes back within that 30 days, I would have, of course, go to see her. But like, that's entirely dependent on if she's here.
Not yet, but
Exactly. So
your little kindred crew are actually, they have been through less shit than you. And they are like rip roaring for action types. So you have Alicia, who's a gangrel. Very straightforward, blunt even. But definitely is the smartest person of this group.
She has the brain cell, got it.
Mm-hmm. Calvin is a Bruja. He is the heart of the group. If you wanted to like to go into like stereotypical where people fall, he is the passionate little charisma baby of the group, and still has beliefs in humanity and how the world can work with, you know, kindred and humans working together to
he's the
make
first
the
one
world
who
a better
dies.
place.
He's the first one who dies in a horror film.
He really believes it though, and he does his best to try to make it happen. Like he's the kid out at protests, he's putting up signs, and yeah, he's that kid. And then
Realistic.
he has the one idiot friend that everybody has that argues that, you know, Batman can beat everybody because Batman plans better than everybody.
Ay, Dios. Dios ayúdame.
Yeah, Jason is he is loyal to his friends though. Like no matter what, he would ride for his homies.
He's a ride or die.
Yeah, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
He's a good friend.
He is
a good friend, and that's all we need.
Yep. He's the one friend that like you could take into all kinds of shit, and they would be there with you and be wondering why they're there. But then after like shit starts, they are throwing punches, like that person.
Yeah.
And they've probably been a blast to hang out with, honestly. Like they you know, they're the type that go out to a movie, you know, get into bar fights with you.
So long. I would totally be up for that.
They are all about the Kindred Fight Club.
I'm still running?
Yeah. You thought it would stop because Anita is not here? You don't know what clan Jason is, by the way. He never says.
That's fine. We're going to Fight Club then. I have not been to Fight Club in a while. Oh no, Sire's there. Fuck.
Calvin gets beat up a lot. He is a talky Bruja, not a punchy Bruja. He's learning though. He's getting better.
Yeah, I would help teach him how to throw a good punch.
Alicia fights Taya and loses, but Alicia gave Taya
a couple hits in.
Damn good fight. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Your sire is really good. Really good.
Who? My
Your sire? Yeah. He's a really good fighter.
I mean, I expected that. Does he talk to me? I avoid.
No, he avoids you actually.
Ooh.
I mean, probably for the better. I am no use to him anyway.
Like you catch him looking at you a few times, but he doesn't, you know, actively like try to bother you or start a conversation with you.
Okay, if he's doing his thing, I'll do my thing, and we'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Anything else, Serenity?
Wait, should I assume Kelvin was asking me out on a date?
Yes. Yes. Like you hang out with the rest of them, but Calvin does try to get you to go out just with him.
Probablemente. I'm still deciding if she's into that or not. I think she'd give it a shot. Like
Okay.
as a one time thing, maybe. Like just to see if she's even still into dudes.
We'll come back to that.
Okay.
Katura.
Okay, so obviously still overseeing the building of the bodega, and also getting started on opening up this spa in clinic with Ari's input and whatnot. I think mostly what Katura is doing is sort of like lots of business meetings, meet and greets if she has any scheduled, but for the most part she's kind of like somewhat staying in her lane, because she's still, since she's so new, she's still trying to navigate the landscape of Philly. I do think that like at some point she would finally meet up with Mel Davis to just hang out, see what she has to say about everything going on and whatnot. But mostly just like, I think she would help the rest of the coterie with whatever the things that they needed. She is not, and I think she's still trying to decide during that time if she wants to respond to the last text message she got from her sire.
I was wondering if you were going to say something about that. No other messages come. If you don't respond, nothing else happens.
I think at some point, like, I think she wouldn't respond back that night when she gets it. She would probably give it some days, and then maybe respond with, you can't claim like ownership over me now after all this time, and just leave it at that.
And you don't get an immediate response, but the response that you do get, maybe about 3-4 days later, it's just, I don't claim ownership over you. I claim the rights of blood. You are mine, whether you choose it or not. We will always be connected.
She just says blood doesn't make family.
And then that actually gets an immediate response, and it says, I never said you were family.
I don't think she has anything to say about that. She definitely doesn't want to give any sort of impression that she wants to meet them. I think it puts her on edge. Maybe she beefs up some of the security in her penthouse, and will like pay to have security at Serenity's place beefed up. She'd offer to Delroy and Ari, but she knows that Ari likes her privacy, so but yeah, it just, that would freak her out a little bit, because what the fuck does this motherfucker want?
They always want something when they come reaching for you.
I know.
That cover Delroy?
Yeah.
I know you want to add.
I did the blood supply. You went to Davis, which was also on my mind.
Davis, yeah.
Do we need to be looking for?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
To the party, do we need to be looking for Tyreek or anything like that? Find out more about this witch? Is that any of our business? Are we looking for Sovereign? Is that something we want to be doing?
If Sovereign will come to us.
God damn it, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know everything we don't know what Sovereign like has. Like, we know he has that Diesel's Zamishi, but we don't know.
We don't need to be doing
who else might be with him.
I would ask Katora, granted, that's not really your field. But I would imagine you have people who can track assets and things of that nature and see what kind of movement there may have been recently in Sovereign's stuff. Because we know he's alive. We know he's doing something. And that is like
You could look through
financial.
night security too.
Yeah, I would help put out feelers. Yeah, I would help with that. I would help with that sort of
Because
investigation and stuff.
trying to know what kind of stuff is undoubtedly going to be coming at us. Because for some reason he despises us. Would be a wonderful idea.
Yeah, I would help with that.
I think the last thing Deller would do also is just like trying to reestablish it with these thin bloods and staying in South Philly again, no longer looking like a chicken. Blood supply starts flowing again, and just kind of reestablishing presence and the proper pecking order in the South Philly.
How do you want to go about doing that? Through, persuasive charisma, through fear, through,
I think I want to do it through leadership and charisma. And so like going around cleaning up things that need to be cleaned up, helping people with problems that need to be solved, getting blood supply in, and people seeing that like I'm trying to be effective but stern.
So you're basically trying to pull your Frank Lucas here.
I don't know who that is.
Blue Magic. That's a brand name. Like Pepsi. It's a brand name. Stand by it. I guarantee it.
Sorry. Yes.
You know who that is now?
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. But yeah, just like that. So I don't have to roll, do I?
Yes. See how successful you are. Give me
in my mouth.
a charisma. I'll give you a little bit of benefit on this. Charisma and streetwise.
Streetwise. It's the only role I know. Streetwise.
Oh my god.
Let's see how it goes. Streetwise.
4 successes.
Hell, I'll spend the willpower. Why the hell not? 5
successes. You talk to the right people. You know the people who will help you keep things moving and do well enough to, establish yourself the way you should be. And you meet success, between Mel putting you back on and talking to the other Thin Bloods, they start to believe in you more. And once people see you like out and doing things for their families to help out around the neighborhood, as Delroy's is getting built back up, people start to believe in you more, for sure.
Cool.
For Katura, your meeting with Mal Davis, what were you trying to cover? You just having a hangout sesh, or
Just a hangout sesh. I think during it, Katura would sort of ask about like, I guess, just what is going on in Philly. She's only really gotten like what the coterie has told her, but she doesn't have the full scope of everything that's gone on. Who she needs to maybe avoid.
First thing would have been the coterie.
I mean, true. I think she would also ask Mel Davis what her thoughts are on Prince Jackson.
perfect. Jackson's a Ventru, which means he can't be trusted, but I don't think any Kendrick can be trusted, to be honest with you. You're old enough to know that.
I mean, true.
I'll say this. Annabelle is dangerous in a way that's unpredictable. Jackson ain't that.
Okay.
Do
He
you
seems to be
tell
dangerous in
her
a way.
about?
No,
Okay, I wanted to know if you
no.
told her about the
I
offer.
think no. We agreed that we wouldn't talk about that.
Okay,
And
just making sure.
Katura, if Katura keeps her word, I think she would just sort of mention like I had a run-in with him.
Jess is alive. Interesting.
Apparently,
Is that supposed to be a secret or?
maybe, but I trust you.
Okay.
Because it would have been like I think she would be like, well, why are you asking that? He's dead. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so,
No, she would have, and then she would have found out and been like, "Why didn't you
yeah,
tell me?"
so might as well just be upfront and honest. Just I don't know. Just asking.
I what do you think of your coterie?
I don't know them well enough. I think they get into themselves into a lot of trouble, from what I've heard.
Then why hitch
They
yourself to
seem
them?
it just happened. You know, sometimes you don't ask for these things, they just happen. I came just looking to rebuild a bodega, and now here I am. But it's fine. You know I can take care of myself.
I know you can, but that group tends to get themselves wrapped up in some things that are way bigger than them.
You know, they do, but the way they solve things is so interesting. And you can't say that about a lot of people. A lot of people get themselves into trouble and they don't get themselves out of it.
Kindred Society? Fuck yeah.
I've only known them almost a month now, and they've gotten themselves out of some situations that I would see other people crumbling under. I think that they're underestimated.
Well, for your sake, I hope you're right.
Guess we'll find out. You seem to like them, though.
I think they're fascinating.
That's what I'm saying.
They're either gonna bring the rain of hell down on us or somehow manage to make things better around here. And I don't really know which one's gonna happen. And, you know, the longer you live, the more interesting that sort of thing is.
Now, come on, you know I know that.
Yeah. You ain't gotta tell me you're older than me again.
I think I taught you that lesson, didn't I?
Some of us learn slower than others. What do you want from me?
Why do you listen? You know, it's the same reason why I licked myself up with you before. Just interesting. It's refreshing to see new blood that doesn't take Camarilla shit. I think we need more of that.
That's the hope.
It's what I've seen.
I know you kind of types keep your hands in a lot of pots. What do you think's gonna happen with Camarilla once Annabelle finds Jackson back.
I mean, she is unpredictable, but if I know Annabelle, she's not going to take it very easy. It's going to be a big stink.
She likes your crew. Be careful.
She does have her, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily a like.
You know what I meant by like.
I know.
Annabelle don't like nobody.
Nobody but her fucking self.
But she likes to play with those strings. Make them dance.
Yeah. I think that, well, I shouldn't say what I think about Annabelle. Like we said, she's unpredictable, but I mean, I will do what I can to protect them from her.
Dangerous proposition.
It's a dangerous world we live in.
And unless you have anything else, that scene fades out.
Nope.
And we shall take a break with that. And we'll come back for the rest of the episode and talk about what happens next. Because there's some shit going down behind the scenes that y'all don't get to see, but the people will get to hear about.
Oh
So
boy.
stay with us. We will be back shortly. And we're back. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Philly by Night. So, if you're with us before the break, we had our group of kindred telling the people what they've been up, what they would have gotten up to, as we do a little bit of a time jump. 30 days ahead of when Delroy was found in a hospital, turning into a bird, essentially. For those not in the know, this is a Gangrel Bane, essentially, that Delroy was going with. Delroy is a caitiff. I don't really have a Bane necessarily, but you know, shit happened. Getting trapped in an icebox will cause some things to come out of the blood, I think. So let's talk about some other things that are happening, not necessarily directly related to our coterie. So, in these 30 days that pass, surprisingly, Philly is more quiet than you'd expect. Annabelle gets the message saying that there was a witch causing it. The problems in the tunnels, y'all had eliminated Samson. Y'all had done what she wished, and she basically said in response, "Thank you. Now stay the fuck out of my way." Which is to be expected from Annabelle. And you don't run into any trouble with her, but you hear things. Strife within the Camarilla. Factions are splitting. Maybe they'll call Justicar Saladin again. No one really wants to deal with Saladin. And you hear rumors. Giant monsters in the tunnels. Even Kine are claiming to have seen the monster of the subways, the big man on the L, as they've called him. And you hear like interviews. I swear to God, man, he was 9 feet tall, looked like the monster from Resident Evil. What was his name? Nemesis or something? That big ugly thing, like a bunch of shit like that. But no confirmations. You see a few pictures of a large person in a trench coat, head touching the ceiling, really weird looking, but no one seems to be able to catch him on camera for an extended period of time, or that camera footage is disappearing. Who knows? Katura, your business aspects are going well, but you find that your spa plans have been held up in paperwork hell for a while. Longer than you'd expect. Usually things go a little faster for you. Whenever you ask people, they say, well, it's, you know, we got to talk to the city, make sure the permits are right. Basically tell you the same old shit over and over again. It's not usually what you deal with. buildings going on, but like you can't get the permits to, allow people to practice in your place, essentially, is what's happening. Um,
That bitch.
Anita comes back. She is not exactly the same coming back. She's harder, as the best way I could explain it. And everyone notices it too. And she doesn't seem all that concerned about West Philly and anything that's happening in it, which Mal Davis predicted. People still call her the Baron, but she is a Baron in words, but not execution. Most of the work being done is being done by Snake Eyes and a few of her advisors. Even Genghis has started to pick up the slack because crime is spiking in the area, and that's a no-no. And some of these younger kindred are embracing those. Some people unwillingly or shouldn't be embraced at all, and well, can't let those people just roam free because the beast takes over and bad things happen. You have not heard word anything from Jackson. Jackson gave y'all time, and that's all you've heard from him. But Ari, you and Sarah have been doing some digging and keeping your ear to the ground. And Sarah's even found a nice Nosferatu contact to help her out on things. And what Sarah's found is that it's unconfirmed that Annabelle is starting to believe that Jackson is alive. And it's causing her to go into a bit of a fit.
Okay. Does it seem like
Then,
she's acting, sorry, does it seem like she's acting irrationally or just tantrums?
essentially,
Tantrums.
tantrums.
Okay, tantrums where people might lose their heads, but tantrums nonetheless.
Indeed.
Okay.
Um, you've heard that Ballard has been cleaning up her messes, but you've also heard that Ballard was one of Jackson's most loyal friends within the Camarilla. Delroy, your efforts to ingratiate yourself back into South Philly has actually gotten you more goodwill than you've seen in a long time. By getting back on good terms with the Thin Bloods, they've actually been working hard to try to keep the streets clean. Hell, even Mel's not running his trap house the same. They're keeping that shit off the streets. Whatever happens indoors stays indoors, but he's not letting people just walk outside and just be on their shit in front of the crib no more. They even have like a group of dudes who come out and actually sweep because South Philly doesn't have street cleaners that come down side streets. So they actually sweep the streets.
That's what I like to see. And I think Delroy's gotten into a habit of he's got his nightly walk that he does. Just checking on shit. People see that he's out and about, watching them and all that kind of stuff. Not, I guess it's a little bit intimidatingly, but just out and about, walking around. Yeah.
Serenity. Things have been going well. You and your little group of kindred buddies have been having a good time, and you know, enjoying whatever your 20s would have been had you not been turned into monsters. Doing your best, essentially.
Yeah.
But Serenity, you hear a piece of news that you didn't necessarily expect to hear. Sierra is back.
Oh fucking god.
And apparently she is advocating on the low through some manipulation of resources to bring Jackson back into power once that comes about. You'd only heard this because Ari, I don't think you would have kept this from her. Would you have, Ari? Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I would have definitely been like, hey, if you start, I know I'm not going to tell you to go look around, but if you hear there's a lot going on and there's a lot more we don't know.
Mhm.
So just
I'm not rushing in there till I know. So don't worry.
just listen out
Mhm.
because there's a lot of hands in this pot.
In all honesty, I just want to let her. I just want her to go the fuck away. I don't even know if I want to kill her anymore. I just want her to go the fuck away. Stop being in my life.
I mean, we promised we'd kill her, and I'm sure Genghis is gonna
Still
have
is up
to-
for that.
Yeah,
I know, but after a certain point, there's only so much fight I got with that situation.
yeah, but you don't understand. Genghis's penis apparently leapt off his body from walking away from this fight, and he has to reattach it by trying to kill her. It's the only
If
way.
he wants to kill her, by all means. I don't know if I want to be the one to do it.
Excuse me?
It just,
What?
it just leapt from his body. Judging from his reaction, that must have been what happened.
Oh my god.
I needed that laugh.
So, it has been 30 days. And while you haven't heard from Jackson directly, Katura, upon arriving to your hotel after being out, doing whatever it is you do, handling all your business, there is a message for you at the front desk. And they basically say, Miss Baptiste, there was an appointment put on your calendar for X fancy restaurant and other guests. I didn't see you do it, and apparently your schedule has been cleared for it.
Yes, I know who that's for. Yes, thank you. Could you have my car sent around?
The criteria here, itinerary says that there will be a limo here in 20 minutes.
Oh, interesting. Does it say that cars will be sent to the other guests?
Nothing that I see.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Can you just buzz me when it's here?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
There's also a
Yes.
box.
Uh,
It felt like clothes, I think.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
It's in your room.
Okay. I go up
And
to
by
the
your room,
penthouse.
that mean they send it like at your door.
Yeah.
And you see a large box.
Mm, I mean, I'll I'll pick it up. Is it heavy?
No, it's not heavy, but
No,
it's on wheels, so you don't have to pick it up.
it's on. Okay. Uh, mm, okay. I'll bring it in. No, I'll open it in the hallway. I just want to peek in at it first.
When you open it up, uh, it is about 12 different designer gowns.
Interesting. All in my size?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a note?
The note says 30 days and a gift.
Somebody really wants me to say yes. Someone thinks I can be bought. That's fine. I'll wheel it in.
And I would say that all of you find very similar packages.
I do not touch it. Last time I opened a mysterious package, there was a friggin' beanbag chair in it.
Well, it has a note on it saying that
A beanbag. That's what you're meant to beanbag chair.
You're wrong. You're so bad.
to Dr. Sir, cordially invite you to X place, yada, yada, yada. Here's a gift of, as a token of my appreciation for you showing up.
Catchy.
Serenity, yours says, the Bruja have been known as brutal and efficient, but also beautiful, poetic. I hope that these find you to be the latter tonight.
I mean, I'll wear it. What-
Delroy, yours says, one day I'll get to play you in checkers.
He cuts right through to the heart of me.
Smooth. Very smooth.
Very smooth. Do we all, except for Ari, do we all like FaceTime about this? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how many gowns are in my package? Did I get some gowns or what?
You have suits, vests, ties. I mean, he doesn't dress you like him. He dressed you like what sort of things sort of fit you. It looks like he has
Got it.
put somebody through the effort of getting an idea of your style.
Dude's been looking at my Instagram.
Yeah, yours was the easiest.
Oh. I mean, he's seen what I wear, so he knows.
Yeah, yours was the hardest, but also the easiest too, because, well,
I mean, he knew.
you don't really wear dresses as far as he knows. So he's like, here's a bunch of fancy shit that you might like.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, and I will make sure to thank him when we get there.
Yeah, I don't know if we FaceTime each other, but I definitely think I sent some sort of text like,
The fuck?
we need to talk about this Jackson thing.
Yeah.
I feel like we did in the 30 days.
I definitely would. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
I guess
imagine we
so.
would have.
Yeah, we did agree that we would are willing to do it. We just wanted to come up with our
The players
Right.
don't have a counter offer yet.
Yeah,
but
the
the
player's
characters
not smart.
absolutely
If y'all
would.
do want to, discuss an offer, y'all have time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, maybe everyone meets up at my place since the limos. Are they out of care? Are they all going to get picked up?
Yes.
Or okay, never
So
mind then.
can we
Well, let's-
rewind time a little bit and just discuss it beforehand?
Absolutely.
Okay. So
we can say this discussion happened before all of this.
Okay.
okay, good. Okay, I just wanted to, I did because that's something we should have thought about, but when in our mentions of the things, but that was not the thing we mentioned. Okay.
So what are we thinking? What do we want?
No, not Primogen, I guess.
I don't
But
want to be in the camera. I don't think Delroy wants to be in the Camarilla at all.
I don't want to be in the Camarilla, and I think that my clan would not take kindly to me making a deal on their behalf, stuff like that. We're independent for a reason.
I do think he's a better option than Annabelle, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this taste. Just kidding. This is the best. But I think we need to stick to our guns about South and West Philly
I don't
being
think there's
untouched.
a problem with that. I think the problem is he won't be able to fully control what happens if other people want that for us.
I don't think
I mean,
anybody's going to be able to
yeah,
control it no matter
technically-
what.
Annabelle couldn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I
At least
think
Jackson is-
he. I'm sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think he said that to scare us, but the truth of the matter is that there's nobody who can actually control what happens. Only we can control what we do.
Yeah.
And I think as long as we have allies, we've fostered our good name. We've had good names fostered in the community. We have backup if something tries to go down.
Right. We know that Jackson is more reliable, more likely to keep his word. Well, I think we'll get some time out of it. Out of peace, we'll get more time of peace to be able to get stronger and galvanize our
Right.
Efforts.
forces. Is that boon worthy? I mean, we did take care of a Magrugaloo. Like, we should probably ask for something bigger than that. But is
Oh
That
no,
seems-
that's not the boon.
Yeah,
That's the thing,
that's
this is
separate from the
separate to
boom.
the boom.
This is negotiations.
this is just our deal for him, an alliance part?
Mm-hmm. The boon is completely separate. He said that this is not. We still have that with him.
So I guess is that what we're saying? Are we agreed on that for the alliance part at least? That we'll help you, but we want no part of Primogen
cam?
being in the cam, and we want
Just to go
years and
for as
years
long as
of
you can-
non-interference in South Philly and West Philly. Basically, anarch territory.
yeah, just you do your thing, we'll do ours, and just keep it as peaceful as possible. And we realize he can't keep it that way forever. But like,
How's that sound?
I like it.
I'm not doing the talking.
Mm.
I'm saying that now. If I have to talk, I swear to God, I'll.
What about, what about you, Doc?
Part of me wants to join. Just because Brayden couldn't get me to fucking do it and fuck him. However, that is my only reason. And since he is not here,
Love you, darling.
then
That's still bothering you.
the answer is still no. So that remains the same. We have been on our back foot for the past 8 months.
Mhm.
And I feel like we are still on our back foot. And it just bothers me, that's all. Yes, I want them to stay the hell out of our way. You know, that is a reasonable request. But it almost seems like we're not asking for enough. In a hostage situation, you come in with something ridiculous, and then you bargain down to what you find acceptable. You don't come in with what you find acceptable. He's offering us high standing in the Camarilla, and we're like, leave us alone. Nah. Like, how many? I don't know what. I haven't been around long enough to know what, but I'm like that. That is imbalance.
I kind of
And
feel that
granted,
way a little bit too.
balance is
I do
not
too.
possible, but that is giving everything away.
Is there any sort of precedent for a anarch representative? Some sort of
No,
anarch
Mm-mm.
figure
very much doubt it.
that talks to the Camarilla that sits
You
at
do
the
realize
council
that
that
would have in your
mediates?
head.
I
That's
don't
the
think
Baron of whichever barony. That's you, Delroy.
That's you right now, quite literally. And
I'm just
even
saying,
then,
he offered all of us, a bunch of anarchs, seats at the table. What if we can?
Seats at the table under him.
right.
You just told me to think big. I'm thinking big. I'm shooting high.
yeah, but we also have to keep expectations.
No, we can keep our expectations to ourselves. That's fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, this is another revolution happening in Philly. Why can we not try and mold it in a way that fits us too?
I mean, from what I understand, the Anarchs and the camp kind of melded together for that fell apart from what I remember. From what little I've heard of it.
I don't know. Like I
Would
said,
any of
I
our
haven't-
characters know the history of this at all?
Sure, what now?
Would any of our characters know if this is ever
Happened
possible?
some
What?
some sort of Anarch Camarilla like calm or like actual calm.
Like a peace
No.
treaty.
That's not how we work.
Tentative peace agreements have
Yeah.
happened between the Anarchs and the Camarilla.
They usually fall apart after a while.
Exactly. They generally happen during times of war.
And that again
Makes
is
sense.
What's the longest one? Like, how long? With
I
an
mean,
alliance like that
what
lasts?
y'all would have heard was back in the, late 90s, early 2000s.
When the
Was
Sabbat
basically
was-
when the Sabbat were rampaging across the East Coast.
Yeah, that's it. So, I swear, every time I think I'm out of the whole like, well, joining the Camarilla thing, they I know why to pull me back in. Ugh. Every time.
Yeah, and I guess if we try to go for something like that, there's no way we're going to be able to rein in every fucking anarch in the city.
Genghis and Anita will kill us.
Uh,
I 100% believe that.
so then we're back to square one.
It's like you said, things are going to change. Changes will be made. What are we willing to give up?
Give up. We're going to be helping him assassinate the prince.
Yeah, and that it benefits us, yes, but
That's what we're giving up. Our time,
That's-
our
yeah,
efforts,
that's
and
our
possibly our
danger.
lives.
That's our danger. So what is our benefit?
right,
That is what we're trying to figure out.
yeah, and
I say peace. And when things get hectic, we've got a boon to follow back on. I mean, look at what we've accomplished in the last month. Spa La La is almost done. I've named your spa, by the way. It's called
Spa
Spa La La.
ask me, I won't
Bodega's
mention
almost back.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Spala.
The blood supply is
Don't-
flowing. The south, the domain's clean. West Philly is
Mhm.
getting it together. Genghis and them are doing a good job.
it. Yep.
I mean, we could probably maintain this. We could flourish under this. It
We
might feel small, but it could lead to big things.
Sovereign.
Yeah. That's
Sovereign.
Help with sovereign?
Help against sovereign.
Yes.
Because it looks like he has teamed up with some
bad.
shady ass people, and we know that he is gunning for us. You want
Yeah.
help with Annabelle?
You help us
Cool.
with it.
You help us get this guy off our ass.
That means the Sabbat are coming.
Yeah. That's a whole
Duh. Do you not remember who I've been hanging out with? Have I
yeah.
not told you about my grandfather? Like, we knew they were around. We've known
Yeah.
that for a while.
Oh yeah. Ari, you've also heard sightings of your grandsire.
Yep,
You
that's
see,
fine.
you shouldn't have even
I'm
mentioned it.
not even surprised. I'm honestly more surprised he hasn't been chilling on my couch like, so what the fuck are you doing, you embarrassment? And then I'm like, well, now it's time to die. But that's for another time.
But this works. I mean, you know, like they did in the 90s and the Naughty Oddies. We have this alliance. The Sabat are coming. We keep this. We establish this alliance. Stop laughing. We establish this alliance. And I mean, we have the precedent for it. That alliance includes, you know, we are
That's two
in control
different
of our
things.
domain. No, I
That's
think
two
it's the
different-
same thing. We are
No,
aligned
no, no,
together.
no. Listen.
Listening.
If the Sabat start rampaging, they're going to need us. And so they will come back and say, this is a shit show. You don't want them here. We don't want them here. Let's all just agree to not kill each other while we kill them. That is for later. What we want, because specifically Sovereign is gunning for you, and by default that means the rest of us. Nobody else got turned into a chicken. Nobody else, well, that we know of, ended up in cold storage.
I'm never going to leave this chicken thing down, am I?
No, you're not, Chicken Little. Now
Literally
stop.
not.
I'm explaining. Nobody else ended up in cold storage. Nobody else, which means that whatever Zamishi has melted his, what the heck? Whatever Zamishi has melted his brain has implanted you pretty solidly in there. Person for person. You want help with Annabelle? Nope. We get help with Sovereign. You know, yes, you stay out of Philly, you stay out of Southwest Philly. We ignore each other and generally undermine each other quietly, as is right and proper for a kindred of our type. That's fine. The thing we're asking for is person for person, because let's be real, once the Sabat are like come in guns blazing and start releasing flesh monsters in the subway, they're probably going to be like, we need to work together on this, because if we're fighting, they're just going to be like, cool, we'll let them finish each other off and then we'll step in.
You convinced me a little bit.
A little bit.
Katora, am I does that sound you've seen a lot more of this nonsense than I have. Does that sound reasonable?
It sounds reasonable, especially knowing the Camarilla. You're right. They'll let us go in if we die. They also benefit from that. And then they go in and pretend like they're the heroes.
All right.
I don't.
I agree with Ari.
I can agree with that.
I agree with Ari then.
Okay, cool. Does everybody get it? Because I'm not talking anymore.
Oh.
No, explain it all over again. Thanks.
Yeah. In the limo, you could go over it again.
Okay. Here's the PowerPoint, you guys. I got it all together.
Please, please
you
make
have
a PowerPoint.
You've got some construction paper, some oak tag.
You have a science fair, the tri-board.
I will have Sarah run the computer and I will just say next slide, please.
Okay.
Okay. So I assume y'all are all heading to the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And we all look so nice.
I have a question about the dresses that he sent me.
Mm-hmm.
How revealing are they?
They vary
Are
in
they
levels.
tasteful?
They-
Okay.
But any would be they would not be. This is made to be at a very fancy upscale place. I'll put it like that.
Dancing and show titty, but okay.
No. Obviously, yeah, but you can't have the whole booby just flopping out, sort of thing. Like,
It has to be tasteful titty. Tasteful
Yeah.
titty.
Just two pasties. Boop. Lil Kim
Lil
style.
Kim, yeah.
I mean, as far as he would go, is J-Lo's dress. That's about the most
Okay.
skimp that Jackson would.
Let's see. Ivy, do you get that reference?
What J Lo's which dress? What dress?
The green
The dress. Everybody knows what the dress
When I
is.
said
Yeah.
the dress, like the
Okay.
fact that you
Everybody
had to
knows
ask
the dress.
which dress
Yeah.
means nope, Ivy didn't get it.
I mean, she's a famous celebrity. She has probably
There's literally
It's on
only
her.
one dress
You
that
can
she's
literally
famous
type
for.
J-Lo, the dress, and it will bring you to the dress.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on.
Let's all do it.
Is the dress.
There it is. That's the dress.
It's the dress.
What? Where is it?
The green. Oh my god.
I'm typing Jennifer Lawrence the dress.
No, not
Jennifer Lopez. Lawrence.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go
All right.
hide out.
Keep it moving.
Everyone,
Just keep it.
Thank
Just
you
keep
so
it
much
moving.
for coming. Show's
That's the
over. We
finale,
gotta
y'all.
go.
Good
Bye.
night.
Sometimes they forget the JLs, you know, like the Jennifer Lawrence.
It's okay.
But they
No,
Literally nobody ever is referencing Jennifer Lawrence.
My brain might have just gotten confused this time. I don't know.
I just Zoomers. I don't get some. I don't get
So I
some.
need to remind you, I'm closer in age to Liz's child than I am to any of you.
Rude. Rude.
Really rude.
It's the truth, and you know it.
So
So
rude.
forgive me if
So
I'm
we
a
are
little-
on our way.
We've gone off the
Wow.
rails.
Yeah, that's normal here.
Yeah, we're clucking up the wrong tree.
Oh my god. I love it. That was excellent. That was an excellent joke.
Oh Jesus.
Anyway,
Okay, we all get ready.
to your complete lack of surprise, some of you, y'all arrive at the New Union League.
Mm.
What shape is it in?
Oh, it's been rebuilt. Basically, they rebuilt it almost exactly as it used to be. You know, a few modern updates. You know, better windows, heating and cooling. You know, that sort of thing. But it's beautiful.
Oh.
And when you get in, you know, you get out the car. There is red carpet that goes down into the stairs to the restaurant area. There's someone to take your jackets or coats if you have them. And there's several wait staff, which makes you wonder.
Are we getting the vibe that all these people are kindred and ghouls, right?
You all know the hours of this place. I'll put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not on the average opening hours. It is, let's say, midnight. And when you get in there, there is a large table set with places for all of you. There's no plates or anything like that, but there are wine glasses. There's music playing. There's actually even a live band.
Jazz.
Of course. And Jackson is sitting there. Tonight he is wearing a sort of cream colored suit. Peach shirt, no tie. Probably a little bit more casual than all of you. But looks impeccable as usual. And as you all enter, he says, "Greetings, welcome." The rest of the restaurant is empty. There's no other people at tables or anything like that. It's just him and some other folks. And he says, "As y'all know, I treat this place as my very similar to what we treat the rules of Elysium. So you do not have anything to worry about outside of the kindred deciding that they want to blow this place up again. And I've got people on guard to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Have a
Well,
seat.
thank you. Yeah, thanks for having us. Thanks for keeping it safe. It's good to know you can joke about the explosion after going
Is
through
this
it.
the kind of place where they pull the chairs out for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And there is someone there's like out there to make sure that y'all sit down.
Thanks
Maybe
for the
offer-
invitation.
Would you like refreshments? Is anybody hungry?
We need
Oh,
to do
yeah.
rouse checks or anything?
I was
or-
gonna say because I
Yeah,
was
we
at
haven't done a route
3
check
at the
this entire
beginning of the
time.
month.
It's been a
Yeah.
downtime.
Just yeah, I'd
mostly.
imagine y'all ate, but give me rouse
Yeah.
checks for tonight for sure.
Well, I'm at 2.
Oops, that's not wrong.
So yes, I will take a drink. Only enough to kick it down by 1, but
Sorry, boo.
Ooh, Ari, eat something.
Well, yeah, and that's
No,
the thing.
you
'cause
wouldn't
I
have
was-
4
Uh,
hunger.
So I'll
not
put it
have
back
4
to 3 because I probably would be. I'd probably be fine at 2, not fine, but at 2, and then I failed. So
Oh, no, it's been 30 days. Unless you came in here specifically trying to be hungry, y'all have had enough resources to, get your blood
eat,
back
yeah.
on. So that would bring you up to 2.
Yeah, I'm also back at 2.
works for me.
yeah, and I'll take the drink.
Yeah, I'll have some. Thank you.
Does anybody have any particular dietary restrictions?
No,
No.
no allergies either.
Just me then. All right. Well, that's fair enough. So, have you considered my deal?
We
Yes.
have, yes.
Excellent. What are your thoughts? I suspect y'all have a counter offer of some sort.
No one
course.
wants to talk. Yeah, we do.
Who's talking? Out of character. Who's talking? Someone needs to talk.
Out of character, I mean, I'm looking at Liz because quite honestly, my attention span, I already forgot all the details.
So did I,
mean,
but all
if
right,
no
I
one else
guess.
talks, Randy will take the seat.
Absolutely
No.
absolutely the fuck not. Next
I
thing
just
we
need
know,
to
we
know
owe
I just need to know who's talking so I can
Serenity talks. Next thing we know, we owe him 3 boons.
Oh sweet Jesus.
I don't know how that happened.
I think,
I'm sh-
yeah. I mean, I think we could talk about it and definitely. Do you want to take the lead, Ari? Because maybe Delroy will muck it up too. I did get us into that
I-
Mashugana business.
Will speak. Sure.
We can
We'll
you
we'll
and
double
Brooke can
team
both.
this. It's
Yeah,
We'll
fine.
group
double
this.
team.
So yeah, and just to respond to his question, it's like, yeah, we have our counter offer.
Yeah. I think
so-
you came to us knowing that we wouldn't want to be primogen.
I'm sure you were. It's one of those things where you almost feel comfortable offering it because you know the answer is going to be no.
Y'all have rejected me before, yes.
Your
Can't
mother-
hear you. That mean mug in the mic.
This thing has been happening for all game. He's very upset.
As
about
I
it.
said, y'all have rejected me before, so I suspected that potentially things have changed, but that was not my expectation.
Fair enough. We will agree, however, that Annabelle is a goddamn problem. I think getting rid of her benefits the entire city at this point.
And how do you expect to get rid of Annabelle?
Oh, I had no expectations. I figured you had an idea about that already.
Right.
We were.
We never said
thinking-
we weren't going to work with you. We just said we don't want to be primogen.
Why do you think I need your help to get rid of Annabelle?
You have more
Y'all plan
contacts.
to kill her. I don't need to kill Annabelle.
You just need her gone.
I need her removed from the seat of the prince. I don't need y'all to help me eliminate her. That's a bit of crass, straightforward way of thinking things. I feel like politically, removing her from power, having her take a seat down, perhaps keeping her as a primogen, perhaps not, would be more of an ego hit and put me and the Camarilla in a much more powerful position, which is why I offered y'all such lofty positions yourselves. The offer was not just to depose Annabelle, but to put people that I believe could help further our cause into proper seats.
Well, it seems like we misinterpreted what your plans would be. Especially
I
given
don't.
the last time we spoke to you, we were dealing through Sovereign a lot, and it seemed like you had a different tactics
And,
back then.
and also considering that Annabelle's not going to step down quietly.
Precisely, which is why we have to wield the political hammer to move her. Yes, we could send werewolves. But she's cagey if y'all haven't quite put that together.
I mean, so where does this put us? If we don't want to be Primogen, part of the Camarilla, that means that, what?
You tell me.
So I'm not sure. And this, I think, is what is throwing me off. What is, or at least why my mind, and I believe all my companions' mind, jumped immediately to a more permanent removal. We're not exactly the type that bring any sort of political weight. In fact, we seem to bring more problems with us than we solve.
Short sighted. Think about this. Over the past decade or so, we have brought the Banu Hakim into the Camarilla. I facilitated bringing the La Sombra into the Camarilla. Imagine the legacy I would leave bringing the Arcata, the Bruja back, and bringing a city where the leaders abandoned them back from the cusp of being controlled by a sociopathic leader of the Camarilla that is most certainly going to sully our name. Help strengthen the relations across one of the biggest little cities in the world.
So I think I have some information that would be far more interesting than, and might add some new dynamics to this. We told you that we had a run-in with Sovereign and he had made some Zamishi friends, right?
Yes, that is being investigated, and that is another topic of note tonight, but that was to come after I found out about whether you agreed or disagreed. But it seems that I was not straightforward enough and y'all did not completely understand where I was coming from.
No. Because, see, that is what we're having a problem with. The fact is, I'm not sure Sovereign was exactly sane when he was working with you, and I doubt that there is, I would say, a small level of obsession with Delroy. And that was going to be part of our issue or our conversation. Because, well, removal for, perhaps not removal, as that would be incredibly difficult, but
I I'm more worried about the Sabat than I'm worried about Sovereign. However, I
I
will
will-
say that Delroy, Sovereign takes things a little personally. And if my intel is to be trusted, which I do believe that it is, Sovereign is not the same as it used to be. Sovereign's obsession used to be ensuring that the Camarilla have all of the resources they need to succeed. I believe that he still has that same sort of obsession, but he no longer has belief in the Camarilla. And thus, he has allied himself with the Sabat, which is dangerous because there's a reason that Sovereign was my seneschal. He's smart. He knows how to get what he wants. He has the will, and he has the resources.
Well, also here. He's already begun his work, and dealing with Sovereign is not necessarily a separate issue from dealing with the Sabat.
Oh, no, they're the same issue now.
I guess it's confusing now to figure out where we stand. If we don't want to be Primogen, if we don't want to join the Camarilla, then what are we going to be discussing then?
And you are free to drink and leave.
And do we leave as allies, as friends, as what?
You leave as alive.
Well, as alive as we all are, yeah.
Is there something
Let's
else you
went to shit
intended
pretty
to
quick.
negotiate? I don't quite understand. What did you expect to get? I offered you more than any kindred probably ever come to me have gotten.
That's fair. And you offered us something that you see as very, I don't know, something to strive for. Being a Primogen in the Camarilla. That's something of importance, and it's a great thing. But we don't share that same view. Doesn't mean the same thing to us.
That's not to say that I did not offer it to further my own gains, but power does not work one way. You can amass a bunch of it, but eventually others will amass power as well. And then two powers will go against each other, and one will come out the more powerful.
What do you say, gang? Where are we now?
I'm not saying that you have to agree for something for your whole clan. Serenity being a part of the Camarilla would not mean that the Bruja are, back in the Camarilla as a whole. Nor does Katura. Does that mean that a Giovanni would be a part of Camarilla? Absolutely not. Would you be part of my Camarilla? Philadelphia's Camarilla. You'd be pillars of the city. Organization, resources. But you do have to give up a little freedom. There are rules. I won't lie to you.
I've given up too much for the freedom that I have.
What freedom do you expect to lose?
What freedom? You tell me. You said that I would lose some.
Lose the ability to embrace willy-nilly. Lose the ability to know. Be a movie star? What do you want that you would lose? What do you not have? What do you think that we will take away? Do you think the Camarilla needs your money? No. Camarilla is thousands of years of money and resources.
Would I lose the ability to make my own decisions?
Decisions on who to embrace? Yes. You'd have to come to me. Decision to kill another kindred of the Camarilla? Yes. That would have to be approved. The ability to just kill random kind? Sure. Don't really let that slide too much in Camarilla here. And the ability to have giant wars in a park where diablerie happens, yes, that is also not a part of my Camarilla as well. He looks at Delroy, Ari, and Serenity.
I wasn't playing, sorry.
We enforce the masquerade. We have rules. I don't think those are unfair. They are much like the kind have laws. I'm a little bit more free on certain things like use of technology, provided you don't openly expose us to the Second Inquisition. You can use a cell phone. I don't give a shit. Or you can have your freedom. You can go out there and do whatever it is you anarchs do. Fight clubs and drinking whiskeys and whatever.
Playing checkers without any of the overhead, without any of the control, without any of the politics. Without any of that.
Delroy, you think you've avoided politics because you are an anarch? Baron Delroy?
Serenity just like looks at
Do
Delroy.
you know the history of that word, by the
Kidding.
way?
I'm sure you do. Let's hear it.
You are a member of the lowest order of nobility, a baron. I'm giving you a high seat of power. Do you think that you would lose South Philly because you become my primogen? No.
I can't speak for the others, I guess, at this point. I don't want more power. I don't need it. It doesn't appeal to me. So yeah. Lowest rung on the ladder, that's fine.
So you'd rather have power thrust upon you because the other people around you don't know better.
I've got my space. I have people who I care about. I look out for them. That's it. But this, all
no
this is not
compulsion
what
here.
I want.
You get to choose.
Sure. I understand.
Think about what you're saying. Right now, there's no baron of West Philly. Oh, believe I have my eyes on Miss Anita. Do you think the cam won't just step in and swoop that up? You think Annabelle's not been licking her chops? That real estate deal that y'all negotiated? Oh, I know you have investments, Miss Baptiste.
Do you now?
I also know about your little hangups as far as getting your approvals
Yeah.
in the city.
Oh, do you know that because you're the reason why I've had so many hangups?
Why would I make your life more difficult?
I don't know. You just seem to know a lot. Do you know who's been causing me problems?
Do I need to state the obvious? Do I really?
I mean, I assumed it was her, but you bringing it up made me reconsider.
Don't take my knowledge as anything more than that. I'm sure Dr. Sir has a lot of knowledge herself.
Don't say anything. Just smile.
Drink. It's not poisoned. I will not force a decision upon you, but this is your last night to agree.
Serenity just this whole time.
What'd you say?
I said Serenity's just been quiet this whole time. Like you could see the
And
panic in her eyes.
Serenity's just been housing blood. Just
She's very much panicked and trying not to show it.
I will
it's
give you a
like,
moment
when
to
you have that
confer
basket
amongst
of bread.
yourself. Please excuse me. And he gets up from the table and walks away.
There are servants and stuff in the room.
Yeah. If you need, you can have any of them for blood. They are happy and willing to help you out if you prefer a more live source.
I think we more wanted them to leave, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about just privacy.
Leave. Out. Everybody leaves.
So
We're in trouble.
I agree.
When have we not been?
This is my first time being in trouble, to the extent that you guys are.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it eventually.
Mm,
Hi, welcome to hell. Warm down
Mhm.
here.
this isn't hell. This is more like purgatory. All dealings with a Camarilla are.
Of course. I don't want to take the offer.
Don't either, but I am curious as what would happen if we don't take it.
Oh, he'll get rid of Annabelle.
I know that.
Come after us until the Sabbat become too much of a problem, and then
Right.
maybe that'll be enough of a distraction to buy us time to be killed by the Sabbat ourselves.
I'll add that the prince still owes you, well, the former prince still owes you a major boon.
Yep.
He is a very good salesman.
You're not saying you're convinced, are you, Serenity?
No, I've heard it too many times, but I'm just saying he's convincing.
All I'm saying is I would last about a week and a half before I started poking something that I shouldn't, and they'd have to kill me. So this is I could go 2 months without finding a Zamishi and learning how to fleshcraft. I'd last a week.
Yeah, you don't need to ask, but that's not allowed.
That's why I'm saying, like, I'd last a week. I'd poke something, I'd end up fighting with a freaking
RP or whoever's still alive.
wiggle fingers because I forgot the Tremere, and I get turned into a turtle or something, and that'd be the end of Ari. Like, it's not even an
You want to
option
get turned into
for
a
me.
turtle, you just get your head chopped off.
Like, it's not an option. I'd die real quick.
So we're gonna try and
Yes.
use our boon to keep the cam off our back.
I think we got to be more specific than that, and I think we can
Sure.
still call that in later.
What are we gonna do tonight? Now to walk out of here and live for X amount of nights.
I mean, I'd imagine what we've been doing.
He's
We're not accepting his
trying to
offer.
kill us. He's just
Yeah, we're not accepting his offer. We don't have the political power aside from the fact that he'd get to hold us up as shiny new toys.
Yeah, dangle us
Unless
in front
I'm-
of Annabelle to
Right.
make her mad.
Right, unless I'm misreading that. We are something not well, the Sombra's not shiny and new, but we would be something interesting and new and add to his prestige, so he would be able to.
I mean, he said it himself. He wants to bring in the Bruja and the Hecata to make his own legacy look good.
Right. It
How
just
does
so
that
happens-
benefit me?
Exactly.
There's no benefit here for me to take an offer like that. And yeah, I wouldn't lose that many freedoms, but
If
It
I
is
grew up
myself.
not being able to make any decisions for myself whatsoever. I fought hard to get out of that situation. I died because of that. So even the smallest decision that I have to ask about, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, then it's
like I
decided.
said.
I'm just, yeah.
We say no tonight. We deal with the rest as it comes. What a waste of a nice suit.
So you get to keep it.
Can I have all of you roll me a wits and awareness?
Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
Explosions. Explosions.
Werewolves.
I don't
Exploding
want
werewolves. Exploding werewolves.
wits and awareness.
Ideas.
Ooh, that's horrific. And I can't even. Well, no.
You could roll one of those.
I could re-roll one of them.
Yeah. If you get a success, it wouldn't be a big deal failure anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm gonna re-roll the
do-
one.
I'm gonna re-roll 2.
Well, I
Oh,
only
you
have the option to
bitch.
re-roll one. So, because the other two are, I only have 4, and 2 of them are successes, but I still want to try.
Ugh.
Remember
Okay, well,
that.
I
Yeah,
still didn't
3.
get-
3 successes.
I got 3
Four.
successes, but 2 10s.
Oh, then you got, that is, 2 of them were 10s and 1 is just a success. That's 5.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got 4.
I got 2, and I apparently make all the power go out.
Don't brick my phone again.
You are sitting too close. I'm so sorry.
Fucking God.
You hear an alarm going off. Delroy, Katura, what'd you get, Serenity? 3. Yeah. All of y'all hear an alarm go off. And then it sounds like a little bit of glass breaking. Maybe it is, for Ari, it is just, the music is still playing. You don't really catch the sound. And then something weird happens. You hear a crash through a window. Now, the way this place is set up, it actually sits like down, almost like a basement setup where it is, but it is a like laid out restaurant. So there's only like, those sort of slit windows that come out, and someone goes sliding through those windows.
Oh, shit.
Do
And
we know them?
you have 5 successes. Delroy have 4. Y'all pick it up immediately. It may take Serenity a second, but it's Genghis. And he has 2 swords in his hand, and like a Deadpool mask is torn up on his face, and he's like, "Hey, y'all safe down here?"
I mean, you just
what the
burst through a window, so what's
what
going
the
on?
hell is going? Who the hell are you?
I thought y'all might have got trapped at a Camarilla park.
Nope.
Yeah.
Fine.
Thank
Not
you.
yet. Thank you, though.
Damn.
Thank you for your concern.
Hold up. I didn't know this was going to be happening. Sticks the sword down. Oh, yeah, there's a big monster outside.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
You brought,
Yeah.
you brought a big
Sword.
monster? Did you find a big man?
Look like a dragon or look like just creepy?
Dragon Man?
Good to know. Good to know. We should
No,
leave,
no,
y'all.
hold on. I take off my heels and I go around and get me a sword.
I grab Serenity
Jackson
by
comes
her
back
collar.
and he says, what's he doing here?
Apparently, there's a
Dragon Man
movie
outside. Long story.
The flesh crafted submission.
Genghis
you were
looks over
telling me
at
about?
Jackson. He's like, Jackson, pleasure as always.
Oh my god. I kind of love him.
Oh,
you
Genghis is
Dumb.
wonderful. I
Yeah.
love his chaotic
Genghis, all right.
energy.
You all hang out with him by choice, right?
Hmm?
Y'all hang out with him by choice.
I've never
Well,
met this man
by
again.
accident, mostly.
Yeah.
I don't.
You
Gee.
would have met Genghis because he.
I would
hangs
have? Oh,
around-
okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
You don't
probably
know
hate
Genghis.
him.
Everyone knows Genghis.
You'd probably hate him. That's Katura. He is too crass and.
If anything,
blunt.
he's the first other brew. He's one of the few other brewhogs Serenity knows, and she's sticking to him like glue.
So I don't know if it knows that I'm here, but I thought, since I was in the neighborhood, I'd make sure y'all was safe.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Y'all look more than safe.
We're safe, and I
Damn.
think we were just leaving too.
Even you, Delroy, you clean up well for an old man. But
Man, I look damn good.
ladies, hey,
How you doing?
Jackson's like, Genghis, go home. Do y'all agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Do you speak for your coterie?
I'm gonna look back at the coterie. I'm getting nods and shrugs. And then I guess I'll say yeah.
I'll just kind of smile and be like, as much fun as it might be, I'm sure your informants have told you I probably wouldn't survive a week before I touch something I shouldn't.
And Jackson looks a little disappointed, but not surprised. He says, well, we'll let the cards fall as they will going forward. But thank you for a pleasant evening, minus him.
Yeah.
And Genghis is just over here doing like hip thrusts.
Oh my god.
I will not look at that because
I joined the Camarilla just to get away from this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And Jackson is like, puts on a suit jacket, straightens himself up. He's like, well, y'all are free to leave when you will. I will make sure that y'all have an escort home. Have a pleasant evening.
Likewise.
You as well. Thank
You
you.
too, Jack.
And he
Good
walks
luck
out.
Good
in your
luck.
endeavors.
As he's walking out,
Oh no.
you hear him go, who are you? And you see a small Indian man come up past him. And he says, the harbinger of the end. And this man looks over at you, Ari, and says, good evening, grandchild.
Oh no.
oh great.
And that
Evening.
is where we will end.
No.
No.
No. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Come on.
Yeah. What?
When do y'all know me to not leave things on a cliffhanger?
I mean, the end of
I
season
would
one.
have thought like if we're gonna be off for a couple weeks.
All right.
Don't tell me it's a bot want shit from us now.
Of course, everybody wants something.
Everybody
Sabat
wants a
doesn't
piece
want
of us.
shit from y'all.
He wants it from Ari. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Nope.
apparently. So, interesting. And he said the name was Ryu.
Huh?
The
Just said that he was the harbinger
yeah.
He
What
said-
did
of the end.
No. Jackson said, "Who are you?"
Oh, okay.
And
Ryu.
and
I thought
the
because I
man
still don't know his fucking name.
the man responded, "The harbinger of your end."
Oh, dope. And then looks at me and is like, "What's up, kid?" And I'm like,
Yep.
"What's up?" Oh man, it's a real good thing she didn't accept anything because her head would have been chopped off right there. You'd have been like, "Look at you, an embarrassment."
First day on the job.
I wouldn't have lasted a week.
So I know this was a
God.
longer episode, but thank y'all for sticking with me. I hope that was a good story. And I'm hoping this sets up for some things that will happen next season.
sure.
Because things just got more complicated, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There's a war between two princes. There's a baron who's not being a baron no more. There is Sabat showing back up with apparently two different sexes of Sabat because Ari knows this. And
she has some level of in with both. Whether they both like her at the moment is debatable, but they both know her, and that's something.
yep. So yeah. Do both princes adore you? I adore you, Brian.
I also get that reference. I know that's a reference that Ivy doesn't get, but I'm all about it. That was
So,
great.
Vibe check.
Well,
How are we feeling?
Good.
I want to keep playing for like another 4 hours.
Yeah, I want to keep playing.
Like I would at least want to know what the hell he wants, but that's going to lead to a whole nother. I mean, I know what he wants. He also wants a job
I'm
offer.
sorry, we can't be off next week. We gotta keep going.
I want to let this shit breathe. Let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was gonna end up this way, y'all.
What,
Yeah.
you thought we were gonna take the deal?
No, I did not think y'all were
No,
gonna take the
okay.
deal.
Yeah.
That I
was-
planned on. I did not plan on
goddamn
some of the
sure.
other things.
Give us open up pull back the curtain a little bit.
Yeah, well, let's get a peek behind the
Tell us what
screen.
you were expecting and how.
Because I
did
mean,
you
we've
feel
already
miserably?
done it, so
So I expected y'all would turn the deal down, but I expected y'all would have tried to use your boon to your advantage of some sort.
Oh, yeah.
That y'all wouldn't let Jackson walk away without giving you something because it seemed that he needed y'all for selfish reasons, but he still needed y'all.
I mean, if he really needed us, he would have put more on the table. I'm just saying.
I
He
don't.
put as much as he could on the table.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think there's not a
basically-
whole like a Camarilla giving y'all the offer y'all got. That is bonkers.
he
That's
offered
unheard of.
he offered us like 2 steps above barony. He offered us marches at this instance. Like
Mm.
we are Lord and Lady of something or other at that point.
It's just
In
not
his
enough.
eyes. In
Yeah,
his eyes.
y'all
It's
got-
not much.
They would have been like, y'all got castles, your own lands. You get to name your own, like, nobles or whatever on your lands. Y'all just have to pay your tithes to the king. Got the
I'm
biggest
good.
castle.
No,
That's it.
That's okay.
But I mean,
I can
I'm-
have that and keep my cake too. I don't have to pay any tithes. I got the money.
Exactly. And then have people like Genghis crashing through my window trying to kill me.
That
Anita
was a
would lose her
random,
shit.
like I had 2 random rolls. One was nothing. I didn't get anything on that one, but the other was random party crasher. That was my roll for it, and it was party crasher. And Can y'all actually picture Genghis coming into a part like y'all shit dressed up as Deadpool? Like, yes, y'all
Yes.
absolutely can.
I
So
can.
Absolutely.
I would love that. I love that.
also
For
saying
him.
he was just in a fight with a
That's
Sabat.
cool.
That's some shit that he would do.
Oh goodness. I can't wait to get to know him more.
He's great. Maybe a little crass, but I adore him.
Like I want to get to know him more. Katura is like, I've already had enough of you.
Yeah.
I'm about to
True.
go, I'm about to go marry Jackson just so I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Well, Jackson ain't gonna be around that much longer. I don't think.
I mean,
Depending on what grandsire decides to do.
I'm just wondering, like, can we win this game? Can we like have an Anarch Philly? Can we do that somehow?
It's possible by all means. Whether it happens is a different situation.
I got a feeling that's going to be a lot of murder.
Y'all actually haven't been plotting too much on furthering the Anarch cause.
No, and I think that's because we're always plotting how the hell do we get out of this hole?
Well,
I was
y'all
in a
do kind of
fridge for,
dig
like,
yourselves into holes a
little bit.
lot too. But I think y'all have more resources to further the Anarch cause should y'all choose to going forward.
Yeah, now.
That's if Katura wants to.
Yeah.
That's also a thing.
Katura is technically independent.
Katura would like to low-key continue to be a free agent. So unless it benefits her in some way.
I mean, getting the cam out of Philly would probably benefit her. Getting the Sabat out of Philly would definitely benefit her.
I don't know if getting the cam out of Philly actually benefits Katura.
Getting Annabelle out does.
Getting Annabelle out probably benefits everybody unless
Yeah,
you're a
she's a crazy bitch and I
Toreador.
don't want her around, but unfortunately, if the only way that was gonna happen is if us being Primogen, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Oh, we would. I mean, she wouldn't be out. She would just not be Prince anymore.
All right,
But she would
chat.
still have a place of power.
For those who are still around, let's do a little bit of a fun thing since this is the last episode of this
Ooh.
season. We'll take questions to people in character. So if you have any questions for our coterie, ask them like about their characters and questions to their characters directly, not the player, the character.
Ooh.
Well, I know
Ooh,
Delroy
I'm
has a
curious.
question. You guys like Spa La La, right? Like that?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
I just thought it was good. I think you guys had a
Placeholder
sense
name
of
at
humor.
best.
Thought you
That's-
guys would like that.
Ugh,
It's like ooh la la, but or tra la la.
no.
You get it though.
We get it,
That's terrible.
but no.
Mm-mm.
That's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry. That's really bad.
No. I am
And then for
curious.
Christmas, you could do like a local commercial. Spa la 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 la. Come get 10% off. You know, at Spa la la.
I will
Brain cells,
murder you.
brain cells have
And
left the chat.
I am.
Now wait for chat to
Wow.
refresh.
Yeah, chat, please ask questions so we can get away from all of this.
That, which I hope you guys know that Serenity possibly being in the guys is a whole new. Like I was thinking she was totally new. That happened. I don't know. She was just like, wait, shit, do I like it? Who knows?
I guess we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Why am I not surprised by that question from Sucky Paladin to the coterie? Who had the grenade launcher last? Where did you last?
Babe, for the love of God. There's no rocket launcher. Let it go.
I didn't know
I
we
believe
even had a
Sarah is in
rocket
charge
launcher.
of the rocket launcher.
Arsenal. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in charge of our arsenal.
Who is?
Sarah.
Oh, that's right. But we didn't have any ammo.
We
That's
didn't
the
have
thing.
any ammo.
Al brought it without the ammo, and we
Though
lost.
I'm sure if I really pushed her on it, we could probably get some.
We can get some ammo for it. All right. So Sarah has
Maybe,
it.
but again, we don't need another bloodhound on us. Come on.
One thing I'll add about the game that I expected y'all to go after the Sabat. I did not expect y'all to just let that slide. I thought it would be more like going after, Bigfoot.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do it too, but I was a chicken. You guys were not
Things
about.
happened.
I had
Okay.
combat ready and everything.
I think, and we didn't have Serenity too. I think if Serenity was there, we might have been more.
I
apt
think
to...
I
Well,
I
over
think
the
he meant
30-day
this
break,
time.
I gave
yeah, over
y'all
30 days.
I gave y'all
Oh,
time.
true.
I see what you're saying
Well,
now.
Again,
I know.
I was just trying to I don't know why that didn't cross my mind till now.
I literally didn't cross my mind. To me, it was like, we have
We were
Delroy back.
just
We're
busy
good.
trying to
Bye.
take
It
time
vaguely
off.
crossed Ari's mind, but she was also like, let's not burn that bridge till we get to it.
Yes, Kaz. I can answer that one. Yes. When Oscar comes back from Egypt, this would be a 5-person coterie.
Woo.
Ooh,
I'll
under.
add that for a little while, this was a 5-person coterie.
Yeah, to make it sad.
Poor Al.
Poor
Beanbag.
Al.
Also, it should worry you
That he just disappeared. Yes.
that, but the other part you should be worried about is you haven't heard from Dracula.
From who?
Dracula.
Moss.
Hamas.
Oh.
You know, the guy who taught you flesh crafting?
Yep, nope, that's going to be an issue to bite me in the ass eventually.
He sent you a gift,
He did.
and you burnt the gift in an incinerator.
I did. Yeah, no, Ari isn't made to last long. He just hopes that people like her enough to not kill her. It's going to wear off eventually.
So there you go.
'Cause that was the other thing I was thinking about doing. Instead of doing my research, I was like, well, I should probably start practicing and get another project going. What the heck?
I was wondering if you would. I was legit wondering if that was
that was the other thing, and I'm like,
because you started saying it, but then you stopped and never came back to it.
yeah, I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, if because I
In-game.
Jackson was watching us at that point, I'm like, you know what? In case my coterie decides to lose their mind, let me not have incriminating evidence in my goddamn house.
I'm sure it won't help you that this man just went past Jackson, saying that he is the harbinger of his doom, and then calling you his grandchild.
Yeah, so it's like, dope.
This is definitely great for coterie relations. Y'all PR is at like top notch.
Sounds a little sarcastic, a little bit.
That y'all got Nestle PR after they were draining that lake that didn't have no water during the California drought. That's y'all PR right now.
Yep.
We're BP after the oil spill.
Y'all
Just saying
BP after the oil spill.
Sorry.
Yeah. Any more questions? Go.
Please ask more questions.
We want questions. And
Yeah,
I
'cause I
swear to
will-
God,
I will
babe, if you
absolutely-
keep asking about the Sabat or the rocket launcher, I am not giving you kisses when we see each other next.
Aw,
What's going
damn.
What's gonna happen
Damn,
between Ari and the lupine? Ari.
I mean, I would stay friends with them, but that seems to be disadvantageous at the moment. Friends. I was going to leave them a nice freaking fruit basket, but everybody thought that was a terrible idea.
You have to
I
leave them a
said
meat
nothing of the
basket.
sort when I remember this happening.
So I have left it alone for the moment, but I do still have Anthony's number because he seemed pretty cool. Out of everybody, he seemed the least likely to, rip my head off for existing.
There was a little guy that was dressed mad sharp. That guy seemed all right.
That guy seemed like he would have happily ripped our arms off if we weren't there offering him revenge.
Well, we also showed up with way too much silver.
Y'all did show up very, very threateningly to,
This is true.
We were not threatening. We were idiots. We were once again toddlers
No,
with
no.
guns.
Y'all weren't threatening to them, but y'all showed up with threatening things to them, not knowing
Somebody
what the fuck you were
strapped an
doing.
AK to a 4-year-old and was like, "Go, Timmy, go!" And that's
my
basically what we looked like.
I mean, not for
That
nothing.
is-
We were meeting a bunch of werewolves in the middle of the woods. But it worked out. I mean, we had nothing to do with it, but
Lonzo,
Back,
to answer your
Lonzo.
question,
She's back.
here is she back? There's
Nope.
no need to go to Japan as much as I'd like the idea of going to Japan. And even
Yeah.
kind of
I mean, we go
to.
we go to Japan for a vacation, obviously.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that.
We can still
Yes,
go
y'all
to
gotta-
Japan.
Travel in giant boxes and shit.
I have a private jet. It's fine.
That's true. You don't have to travel in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, Serena's not happy about it, and as long as Sierra stays in her lane, whatever.
Sierra's back. She is allied with Jackson.
Which is another
Which is
unsurprising.
unsurprising.
Serenity was like, "Fuck no, I can't."
I'll add that Jackson
Aw.
does not know all of the stuff that went down with Sierra,
That's fair.
though.
do we still have to kill Sierra, don't we?
I mean,
That's what Lonzo was asking.
So
That's up to y'all.
I mean, Serenity would be like, if you want to kill her, by all means. But I'm just tired of dealing with her. So if she can just stay out of my way, away, that's fine.
And I guess I can't eat any more people, right?
No, Serenity would literally kick you in the nuts for that.
Dora, your relationship with the Nas. What's up with that?
Ooh. Well, it's been a minute since I've spoken to Eddie Nas. Last time I
Oh,
went to the
and that guy.
tunnel, I ended up being betrayed by Waneka.
You did not get betrayed by Waneka.
It was never with you to begin with.
Yeah.
I got played by him.
Isn't he missing?
I would say no one has seen him.
I thought Sovereign
I-
told me at some point.
I could
Yeah,
have
Sovereign
sworn
said he
he
paid
said
him off. Yeah,
Yeah.
that I remember. We don't know what happened after that.
Do you trust anything the Sovereign says? That's the question.
Waneka was paid to get Delroy down there.
Yeah.
according to Sovereign.
According to
But
Sovereign.
again, he's lost
Sovereign.
his marbles. So
You know, it's funny because it crossed my mind to be like, I want to find him, and then I remembered that he was paid off by Sovereign, so I didn't even say it to look for him. So now we know, or have an idea. But there's that. That's the only Nas, and then there's a Nas at Annabelle's party, who I met for a little bit.
then he died.
Oh, he was eaten.
I think. I know Nas was eaten. I think it was him.
Oh, then never mind. Then yeah, I only have one Nas friend, and he betrayed me to Sovereign.
Again, that requires him being your friend.
I mean, he was a connection. He did a lot for me, helping me do things around the hood.
Yeah, but that was
He
business.
talked to you
not-
once a decade ago and then called you out of the blue on an unlisted number.
some
and
people
knew
you're
exactly
friends
where
with-
you were.
Some people you're friends with, you don't see them for a long time, and then when you see them, it's like no time has passed at all.
Delroy is basically telling you he ain't got no friends.
I don't have. I don't have
What the fuck are we?
you guys are my coterie. It's different.
We.
We don't count.
Oh, fuck you.
He
When's
is
the last time we just-
Jackson to y'all primogens.
Mm.
I don't know about
My
that.
sire.
I
My
don't know
sire is
about
avoiding
that.
me, and I am avoiding him. That is the base level at the moment. I think he realized I failed to whatever he wanted me to do, and was like, "Well, she's useless," and walked away.
Y'all had a slight eye contact at the fight club. and
Yeah,
then
that's
left
it.
at
That's
that.
it. And Serenity doesn't want to push it because this dude's not been around the entire time she's been kindred for as much as she knows. If he don't want to be around, that's his fucking prerogative.
Just don't make any money because then they start coming back like, "Oh, we're blood.
What up, cuz?
Hey.
Okay, look.
All
And
fucking
then
sudden.
as much as Serenity wanted to, Serenity was willing to do one thing because that one thing of talking to Sierra, she was gonna kill Sierra anyway. So she could get two birds with one stone, get her sire out the fuck off her back, and just take out the woman who hurt her. That's all she wanted. And then that didn't work out. I assume he heard about it because she never told him that she failed at that, and she never called to check up like he ever does. So,
Deadbeat dads.
I mean, to be fair, Serenity's birth dad was a deadbeat too, so she was used to it.
And
Anyway.
I can't get rid of mine, so
Yeah, yours is stuck with you.
Yeah,
I
yours is
suppose
there with you.
if you joined the Camarilla, you could have got that in with the Tremere, but there you go.
We'll open the third season with an exorcism.
I'd have tried learning blood magic and just pissed everybody off. It would have been bad. It's better this way.
I mean, Serenity would have preferred blood magic to flesh crafting because it's usually less gross.
All right.
I think it's gross both ways.
It's still gross.
It's a different
I
type
mean,
of growth.
it is. Serenity's level, it's still gross, but what's less gross? What will not make Serenity want to throw up immediately is the question. Well, what will make me want to throw up immediately?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big Frankenstein fan, so I think flesh crafting is kind of
It's awesome, right?
Oh, it's super dope. It is.
I mean,
It's a
Delroy
cool
doesn't like
power,
it, but
I don't like. I can't listen to the like. There's reasons Prince let up on those, and that was me.
Yeah, I have.
Kaz.
I can go into very descriptive. I've seen enough horror movies to like take a piece of silly putty and turn it into what I want it to be.
Oh my god.
I mean, Ari is a Toreador in that.
Oh, for the love of God, Lonzo, you know what it is.
yeah, his feelings are ow.
Oh, Lonzo.
Lonzo, shut up.
Rude.
Besides, Oscar's still probably on thin ice when he comes back, as he may still be working for his sire who's in the camp. Fuck off.
Daddy issues, the Vampire the Masquerade, daddy
Hey,
issues.
I would
Right.
say that for the most part, he held it down for y'all.
He did.
When
He
pushes came to shove, he held y'all down.
That's
We
Like-
don't know
True,
that because
but
he disappeared
still.
without a trace. But
So with that, I think that's what we'll call it a night. Thank y'all
I
so
will
much
pull
for
a
joining us
con
for the
thing. One more
finale.
question, anybody? Everyone does this at the end of their panels at cons. What is the final question, anybody?
So let's let everybody tell folks where you can find them, and yeah. So let's start with Fair.
I'm Fair. You can find me at twitch.tv/fairbear and at fairbear on Twitter. I stream pretty much whenever I want to. We'll probably be online tomorrow. And yeah, other than that, you could find me here on Saturdays. I have some things coming up, but it's the beginning of the month and it's not till next month, so there's no point mentioning it.
Just keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Let's go around this way. Let's go Ivy.
Hi, I'm Ivy. You can find me at IVM2757 on Twitter. IVM_57 on TikTok. Crossway things. That's where I will do more with that soon. I just working with kids is tiring. And I will stream eventually, but the PC thing kind of got put on hold because of other things. So we'll find out if.
Sorry.
Huh?
I had a hiccup. You're good. Carry on.
As long as you're okay. And yeah, that's about it. At the moment.
Cool. Liz.
Hello, I'm Liz, Fuzzy Slippers 05, wherever you want to find me. Mostly I'm here. Saturdays and Wednesdays. And we got some other things in the works, I think.
Yep.
But mostly I'm here.
Mm.
Mike and Mike.
I'm Mikey Mike. Delroy, to answer the question I saw there, doesn't know what he's going to do with Ed yet, but he's probably going to re-ghoul him unless he's really sad and he's just going to eat him. And if you want to find me, you can look up a guy named Hubby Jenkins, who is my alter ego. He's a superhero who flies around the country telling people about old-timey music and black people. You'll love it. On Wednesdays, you can find me here refereeing a Cyberpunk Red Trauma Team game. When we last left off, the rocker boy, Big Sexy, had knocked out the scientist who poisoned everybody and was the only person who knew where the hell they were going. So now they are on a dirt road or on a desert road. I think you lost the road. So they're just out in the desert driving. Hopefully you won't die from this
Alright.
poison. And there are a couple of cars' headlights coming up behind you. And you have to play a gig in an hour and a half. So
Dude had it
That-
coming.
That's a
That's
lot.
all I got to say. He was asking to get his
that's
ass.
fine. You guys might all die in the third episode of this thing. Just poisoned in the desert.
It's fine.
Hey,
You just
sometimes
rolled
those
in
If you
characters-
remember Maverick's response to that, you know.
Sometimes these things happen.
That's
Oh
right.
no, Cass. Oh no. And I am
no.
Prince, aka Doubles and Dice. You can find me around the internet at Doubles and Dice. I am on a bunch of different things, and more coming up. But tomorrow you can catch me on Twitch at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing Dungeons and Dragons Acquisitions Inc. Back with more of those funny, hilarious shenanigans, and we're closing in on the end of that story, and then I'll have to figure out what happens next. But yeah, Ori of the Wanderer is coming to a close soonish, depending on life. And yeah, just follow me on Twitter, and you'll see all the other stuff I'm going into. There'll be some Monster Hearts. There'll be more D&D. There's Vampire. I'm all over the place. Obviously, I'm part of the Saturday Takeover of Vampire the Masquerade. Delve into Darkness, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, every Saturday. Catch me there as my Banu Hakim, assassin extraordinaire, Ja Kato, who is Tariq's sire, by the way.
Ooh.
And yeah, that's that.
I was surprised by that. I don't know about everybody else.
No, surprise.
Repeat.
That was why he fled
Prince's character
Philadelphia.
in Vancouver by Night is Tyreek's sire.
Wait, I thought Tyreek was Aventru.
No, Tariq's a Banu. Ari learned the hard way.
Weren't we told that he was turned by Aventru? Oh, well, that might have just been bad information. Whatever.
There's a lot of different information about Tariq. Y'all don't know. Like Tariq was said it started a cult. All kinds of shit was happening with Tariq.
Remember the cult. That was a good one.
Yeah, so let's find
We really should look into that cult at
some.
some point.
We've been very busy.
This.
It's
Y'all
been
have
very
too busy to deal
There's
with
been a lot
cults.
going on. 2i. A lot
All
of
right,
It's
stuff.
been a
I am
hell of
going
a
to
month and a
go rate
half.
my friend Adriosa, who's online, because I don't know anybody else.
Oh, should we say that we will be on next week with something?
Next week, one
We
shot of
will
some
be doing
sort.
Something fun.
Something.
Something silly, probably.
Please. Something.
Silly and something spoopy, because I think we're trying to keep Saturday spooky.
Yes, please, spooky.
Yes, Spooky Saturday. It writes itself.
I mean, yeah, we can make that happen.
Or motherfucking.
If I want to keep
What?
it vampire, I could try to make a one shot.
I think we'll talk.
Well,
We've got-
Yes.
I don't know. I was on.
I
the
have
board.
things at the ready. That's all I got to say.
Oh,
I
Like if
have
we do crab
dice
truckers,
at the
I have
ready.
crab truckers in a horror setting, all set up. Don't you worry.
I don't know what crab truckers
All
is.
I'm gonna say is I have to play
Big
400,
motherfucking crab truckers. That's the name of the
400
game.
350-pound blue crab Jason Voorhees.
That's fair. I want to
That's
play a
it.
really nervous soft shell crab. Oh boy, is it scary. I don't want to go in there. I'm so soft.
So you'll be the Shaggy of the group.
Thank you. You
there
get,
is
Anyway.
a Scooby
Get me.
Doo RPG out there. I've looked. Maybe.
It
Thank y'all so
might-
much. We will see y'all next week.
Good night.
Have a
See
good
ya,
night.
Bye.
Peace.
So it's the Call of Cthulhu. I'd be down to do some Call of Cthulhu too.
I don't know Call of Cthulhu enough to run a one shot, so I couldn't help you on that one.
I've run it.
Right.
That's the only game I've run before Cyberpunk.
So
My
do you feel
Saturday
like running
group-
2 games next week?
Yeah.
Iron Sworn, didn't you do that with me? Yeah.
Yeah, but Iron Sworn's like a co-op. You know, like
That's true.
it's like all 3 of us
How
played
are you
that.
all doing? Rolling D.
It's funny, Mike, that you said you would
What?
play like the
Hello?
Shaggy character because in my
Well,
my
let's get a
Sunday
nice
group just started a
backdrop here.
Christmas Chalk campaign last
Look at it,
week,
okay, we can
and
look at this castle,
one of the
look at
players
that
is
cathedral.
legit
I
just
don't know.
playing
Let's look at
Shaggy
the
for
big old
Scooby.
cathedral there.
Like
Hello
down to
and
like his
welcome
government
everybody.
name and
How was the
everything.
stream?
That's great.
Okay,
What's his class?
Thank you so much for shouting out Rolling
He
D's
is
20s.
a cleric,
How was your
Yeah.
stream and what
but
did you
like he was
stream?
like,
Dimples
but a
and
cleric
Dice,
that was
hello and
basically like
welcome
tricked
back.
into, sort of tricked into being
Yonzo
a
Gonzo
cleric.
or is it Lonzo Gonzo?
No, the cleric
Welcome,
has
everyone.
to come
Welcome,
willingly. Well,
welcome.
that makes shit more difficult.
They brought
That's
him
right.
on late in the recent past games. Oh, Chris's voice actor.
Yeah, and playing the scared character is great because it's always fun when you. It's always like amazing when you do something triumphant. You know?
Carlos's
Yeah.
voice. Oh,
God, jeez,
wait.
guys. I don't know, Rick.
Carlos's voice actor from 3
Great session.
Remake is in.
Yeah, it was
Everybody.
great.
That's
Bye, y'all,
also
Joy.
Chris